Hello. It's time to machine. Right. So I didn't work on anything off stream, but I know what I want. I really need I really just want to know the current node target, and I want the path to return the whole path. I don't actually need that right now, but that would be nice. So there's two ways I can do this. I can add it to the engine, so I can just have a function call. Or I can make a wrapper, which essentially just initializes, listens to every single signal to hopefully attempt to track the target node. I don't like that. Honestly, I really hate that, because there's no guarantee that it's even correct. If it goes wrong, it's a bug on my side and I have to fix it. Godot knows this. Godot straight up just knows this. So I'm just going to implement it myself. Add target node state machine. This is 4 or 5. Yeah. Okay. The only unfortunate thing is that this is one of those cases where they have one file that's a mega file, and it has like several classes inside of it. Travel path. Here's what I'm looking for, I think. Yeah, I mean, okay, like, look at how ridiculous this looks. Get current node, get fading from node. Get travel path. Current. Like, there's just so many things here that I really don't understand how they just missed adding. Travel request. It's literally just saved, right? It's literally just sitting there. Animation node state machine playback. They also just have the craziest names. Animation node state machine playback. It's kind of insane. So when you call travel, it calls travel main. So just go to travel main. I'm pretty sure travel main just sets. It's right there. I'm pretty sure it just sets travel request. Yeah. And then that's all it does. So now I believe I'm probably looking for process. Is this animation node state machine playback? Process. So it just calls that. Okay, so it's a bit weird. I kind of have to find out where process is called because I'm not entirely sure. Animation node state machine retrieves a playback in its process method. So I guess from here I don't really need to, I guess I don't look any further than that. So state machine playback process, we'll just call underscore process, and then it sets start request to null, or just an empty string. Next request false, stop request false, request or reset request on teleport false. So it just resets the state every time I call this process, but then it runs this underscore process. So somewhere I'm looking for, I believe target. I see in, what is it, start request right here, start request. If start request or travel request is not empty, if we are grouped, clear path children. Hey Yelia, hi again, I missed you. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't do any work yesterday, so I'm just starting from here. I just have to make sure that what I want is going to be easily implemented. Because I did see that they set start request to be empty. And I'm wondering if what they do is they just create the whole path, every single process request, and then they like set everything back to empties. So let me just go to the end. What does this do at the end? Maybe I just look for a travel request. Start main. Start main? Make travel path. Oh, they clear it right there. So they don't keep track of this. They reset it. But I remember looking at this, doing something else before, or was modifying some of this code. I took back my changes though. See, it looks like travel request is set. And then they pretty much clear it as soon as they process it. In a weird way. Honestly, a really weird way. Where's make travel path? There it is. Make travel path will clear the travel request. Okay, so I think what I kind of have to do is they have current. I feel like I want to add target here. I feel like target here makes sense. And then every time we pretty much start to do something, I have to reset. I have to set target to whatever's happening. Because there can be automatic transitions that happen. There's also get travel path, which probably can... Whoops. Can we close that? Okay. I already forgot what his name. Underscore get travel path. Funny. Alright. So it just returns path. What is this? Animation node state machine playback gets a reference to an animation node state machine playback. Oh, that's for nested stuff. Okay. So when I call travel... Okay, wait, here's a good thing to look at. What does travel actually call? It calls the non-underscore version. It calls this one, which then calls travel main, which is right here. So it sets travel request. And I guess I could go ahead and set target right here. And then I'm looking for process. Check seek to 0 means reset. Okay, so they have start. It is so awful to find these methods because I don't know how to use Vim well. Playing is true. Start request. Empty. Set current. Set current. Set current. Current is P state. Signal state change. Find transition to, find transition from. If R, what is this? A node SM is what? State machine playback, this is our state machine. Animation node state machine, I think, is the parent. That's right. No, find node by path current. not sure. Not sure that that's a bit... I'm not really sure what's happening there. But I would like to find where else this was called. I don't know what I hit. I just pressed the wrong button. Okay. So travel request is still there. We have start request. Start target, validate path. Fail message returns a value. All right, here's an idea. Anytime I clear path, this is probably a good place to set target, to reset target. That's probably a good place to set that. Yeah, actually, anytime I am pathing, that sucks because there's like 1,000 paths in here. New path. If can travel path is new path. Yeah, here's the weird thing. Why does path not contain the target node? That's the weird thing to me. Because when they call make travel path, the travel request is cleared. So right here on make travel path, this method has to somehow travel request, travel. So I'm really looking at travel here. I'm just going to highlight everything called travel. So somehow it has to, before it returns, it has to somehow save the fact that this is the travel. Because the path it returns doesn't include travel. Vector 2 position. What? I was just taking the day off. I rewatched The Martian. Which I think is a really cool movie, but watching it back, I feel like I liked it a little bit less because I realized the main character just acted like they had this weird feeling of just like it was actually just the real actor who woke up in this world and was like, sure, I'll just be this now. It really had that feeling. It's like, oh, I'm suddenly a scientist and I know things. That kind of feeling. Not at all how I think an astronaut would probably actually behave. Or talk. So this only happens for... no, never mind. Travel main. Our path is new path. So here's the weird thing, right? New path doesn't include the target. I don't know how. They just doesn't include the target. Length is new path size +1. They're checking 2 additional nodes. End. End is, wait, what's end? Why is end capital? What? End. The word end anywhere. What is this? What? End. End. Huh? Scene string name. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. Those are like built-in nodes for every state machine called start and end. That's what I'm looking at. Where did I go? Am I still in process? What? Wait, what? I should be in... How did I like jump ahead like crazy? Where did I actually go? I typed end and I like went... I don't know. Current is travel. Alright, so I guess I look at everywhere that I see travel right now, right? Found route is true in break. Okay. State machine transitions I to. Transitions I. What is I? Transitions. Hey, dead on. They made this in such a weird way, I'll be honest. They really did. They did it a super math nerd way, and I don't think they had to do it a super math nerd way. They did it like straight up graph theory. Like, oh yeah, check every single transition all the time. Even though we literally have... Even though there can only be one transition, like one transition per node to another node. So every transition is guaranteed to have a unique start and end. Why not stream yesterday? I took the day off. I wanted a break. He locked in because Godot's... Well, I don't think locked in is what you would say there. Locked in's like the opposite of what I did yesterday. I walked out. Maybe. If found route at new path pushback at new path reverse. While at is not current. What? At is... Okay, so we make the path while it's not current. So our route includes everything that's not the current node. My recommended categories now? Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, so at the present time, new path contains everything but this. So new path is from whatever even this example is, honestly. New path is like next plus target. Which I believe is what... Am I missing something? I'm pretty sure I've done this a lot of times, and I'm like, oh, I can get the travel path, but then the travel path doesn't tell me the target node. Why is it so dark? I feel really dark. It's not even dark in this room. I don't know why it's like overcorrecting brightness or something right now. It is crazy overcorrecting brightness. Okay. Wow, the camera's dying when I do that. Wait, what's going on? Why is it dying? This is weird. Oh well. I think I made it a little bit better. Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing here because this is telling me that it contains the whole path. But also, why is current path equal to new path I? Check your internal paths of child group state machine. I don't think any of this applies to me. None of that applies to me. R path. New path. Okay, so we save it to new path. If can travel path equals new path. I'll make ain't making out of the hood. Okay, so this is telling me that apparently I do have the target, which I just don't believe. Because I really feel like I tried this before. I was like, oh, I don't have the target node. Oh, well, I can just get the path and retrieve the target node. And then I was like, oh, for some reason, my travel path is empty. Yet I'm convinced that travel path does not return the target. If current node, let me even just do this. I think I have to call travel and then I have to wait another frame to come back. Send me a free copy. I don't know. I feel like if I promise anyone free copies, I have to start promising everyone a free copy. It's not going to be that expensive. I'm not selling a $20 game. Maybe not even 10. I ain't gonna buy it. You either give me a free key or I'm pirating. Hope you allow modding. It'll support modding to whatever extent Godot's system inherently supports modding. If not attack target, face the target, go to, create a timer. I believe... Alright, let me do this. So when I call go to, I set target animation. So I guess I can just check up here. I have to do it in process on the next process. I don't know, I'll just do... It's an array of string name, right? Will trap your endgame if you pirate it. Wait a second, I'm actually seeing attack for a second there. So does this mean they changed it? Or I misremembered what this does? Because I just have the weirdest suspicion I had to be right? I can't be wrong. That'd just be crazy if I remembered something incorrectly when I last looked at this. Is 2023 too far back? Is that definitely... Add node started finish signals. And this was for 4.5. But also this signal would have worked too. Both of these signals would have worked. Because I would have just said, if we're attacking means state started attack. I gotta see this. Where's state machine playback? Here it is. That's process. I'm looking for make path. Is it this one? What? Why am I struggling to find this method? I just don't have eyes that are open, I guess. Are these chemists also here in 4-4? Crazy. Was it current? Was it that I couldn't know the current node or something? What problem did I have? Because current node is always known. It's whatever's playing. I remember particularly having an issue where I couldn't know the target node. What was before this? Does this code look familiar? Make travel path isn't even a method. Go on AliExpress, they buy 10... Oh, buy 10 Xeon CPUs for $5 each. That's blending. So I want this travel method, which resets travel request there. So I want travel. It's all blending, I think. Found route is true. Add equals travel. Current is travel. Really? That's weird. I don't... What was I doing? I believe it was literally the exact same problem. I believe I was straight up trying to figure out how to know if I'm playing my attack animation to keep myself to like stand still. And I also wanted it to be that if I'm traveling to my attack animation, I also stand still. Because I don't want him to like slide while he's like standing still, like in the middle of like freezing in place before he attacks. And then same thing with coming out of it. I wanted him to like wait till he was in his idle before he could start moving again. I think I solved that problem with signals, or not signals, but this on attack start and on attack end. The animation calls these methods. You might have to work on my project. All right, see ya. And I could swear this was where I found that I can't know my target path, which is why I set up animation go to, and I had code like this, target animation. That might have actually been new. Is it new? I think I have it stashed or something, probably. Get lag. Yeah, whip replace later. Oh. Yeah, so target anim was new. Okay, but here's the thing. When I call travel, it doesn't actually set the list right there. If I look at the output, probably the first line I'll see is like one line of an empty array, and then it gets it. Yeah. So this is when he's running, and it takes some frames to stop moving, I guess. Possible attack failure? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I guess he also like failed to attack me somehow. Anyway, that's not exactly it. Oh man. Also, wait, what? Hang on. I'm actually a little confused how that's possible. Oh, it happened in physics process. So then the next process, mine calls first, and then the state machine calls its process. Right. Alright, so what am I trying to do? What I want to happen is... Okay, so I've got a few things that I want to do. Essentially, when I call to attack, when I call animation go to, I want to absolutely, totally, 100% commit to playing my attack animation, and I don't want anything to stop me, short of the zombie dying. The issue is it happens a lot where I keep getting interrupted by other just movement processing, whatever happens. Like I've set these timers to be pretty, they seem like pretty accurate. So whenever it calls Godot and it says possible attack failure, so this was happening. I should have gotten some frames here in the middle where I was like, okay, empty frame, idle attack, and then it should have said attack. Just one target for attack. And then it would have been empty and it shouldn't have printed possible attack failure, right? Attack, 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 possible. Apparently I got a possible attack failure in the middle there. Turning to attack. Certainly attacking, so we just ran it right away. Whatever, right? So, like, how do I ensure that? I was always thinking, okay, I can check. I don't want to save state on my side. I can just call travel and then just wait for the animation to play. And whenever I do processing, I look and I see what's what my target node is, Possibly check travel path, but I thought travel path didn't have it, so I didn't go for that. I don't know. The simple way is just to really set some kind of attacking flag. And then now that I saw that I have this signal for state start and state finished, I could even listen for that. My only wonder is, do I need some kind of like backup in the middle of this where if something absolutely crazy happens and there's a bug I didn't foresee, the zombie gets totally locked up in place? Like he's unable to process anymore because he's trying to attack, but he's somehow gotten into a state where traveling to the attack is impossible, and it's just forever waiting. I did manage to make that happen during testing, but that was just because I was checking current state and state. I was checking my own value, and my own value wasn't accurate to what was really going on. So it's like a foolproof way that I can do this. I would guess I set a timer that starts counting down. Perhaps even like a short timer, like a 1 second timer. And every time I get a signal about a state change or a transition, an animation transition or whatever it was, I guess state started and state finished. Every time I get one of those, I can check my travel path. And if attack is in the travel path, then I reset my timer. So as long as animations are completing and I'm making progress on the travel path, then I keep extending the timer. 1 second is a really long time though. So I'd have to like really mess up bad with the state machine to make it like noticeable that the zombie's like sitting there for a full second doing a slow animation or something. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that's how I do this. Set a timer, listen to those signals to ensure that I'm still making progress, to reset the timer if it needs to be reset. And then my is attacking is just checking if this timer is positive. Right, that's my idea. Attack timer equals 1. And I guess I can do it here. And is attacking will only return hitboxes enabled, the current node is our animation attack, or or attack timer is greater than 0. I guess I can start with this one. This one's probably going to be most often incorrect or false. I don't have to call any methods for it. So then I also want to listen to these animation states. The signals are what? Something. State started, state finished. And it just passes a string name. State started. Right. And then target animation is just going to go away. Just going away. If I call unlike the array operator, an error is generated without stopping project execution. If the array is empty, fails and returns null. So they say fail. Does that mean it like prints an error? To me, that means it prints an error. Fail. Can't take a value from an empty array. Well, okay. So it's tracking a timer now. And is attacking, pretty much just checks if the timer is positive. Or if any of this stuff is true. In fact, all I really need is attack timer. I don't need anything else. So now what I expect to see is never... I can never convince him to stop attacking me. Right? That's the idea. Okay, did I get a single time where he was like possibly failing to attack? There's skipping, which is fine. Every graw is followed by a certainly attacking. I don't have multiple graws in a row without an attacking in between. Okay, well, I had 2 calls. Which, I mean, I guess is that fine? Can he do that? I feel like if he's already triggered to attack, he can't start again, right? So let's say if we call do attack, or attack timer is positive. Ooh, okay, so this kind of does something a bit interesting. I know what I can do though. I can say on the animation finished, if because what I almost wrote there was like a hard limit on how fast he can attack. I can just set it to 0. And then I can still have this check up here. We call do attacking. I guess I'll even put in a call here if attack timer is greater than 0, or just a print here. Already trying to attack, so hopefully I should see. I mean, it's fine if that happens. That's fine. The goal is set up to just continuously try to attack when he's close enough. Wow, I just got... Wait, how did I just get blasted with that? Oh, I guess it is in physics process. Yeah, you know what? Let's say this. If we get that, clear the attack target too. Ignore the attack target. There are definitely, I've definitely seen it happen in games where an enemy is attacking like someone who you're playing with, or just an NPC, and then they suddenly whip around and hit you with their attack instead. That's definitely what I just kind of wrote in there, that I don't want to be in the game. Whoa. What did I just do? Oh, I don't have a return. Dumb. Dumb of me. Very dumb. I wonder if I can say something simple like, when they're close enough, we don't have to do pathing. We can just walk straight to them. I mean, that's whatever, though. That's like... There's not really anything about that. So... Local variable is declared but never used. Huh? No. Oh, this stuff. Yeah, okay. I think I can just go ahead and throw all this stuff back in there. That's all. I think it seems to be working pretty well. I've debugged whatever issues I was having with memory serialization. That was one thing I thought of doing yesterday, was just writing it all in C. But then I didn't. And also it's harder to iterate and work on something like that when it's... So yeah, he's definitely doing this thing where he's not gonna start swinging randomly at those nodes. Cool. How is he aware of where I was standing just now? Whoa, what's he doing? He's shaking violently. Why is he shaking? Turning to attack. And he's failing to like... Wait. This is weird. This is a weird one. Just more bugs, I guess. So I printed turning to attack. Attack direction... This, to me, would mean that rotation is overcorrecting. I guess it's possible to overcorrect. I think I know. Update rotation probably needs to return whether or not it succeeded, so I can clear certain things. Because I would want, once he faces the right way, I'd want to return true and then say, all right, target direction, zero it out. Attack direction, zero it out. That kind of stuff. So I think I just make this return a Boolean I should probably go and document it now. If direction is 0, I guess that's just a true technically. Nearly facing the right way, I'd return true. Return true. Otherwise, everything else is false. And I guess whenever I'm successful, I just clear target and attack, right? Is that what I do? I just clear these? Okay, so that should prevent him from shaking. I think I can just kind of like walk behind him when he reaches me. That's all I really gotta do. Okay. He doesn't seem to be shaking now. Okay, this like weird turning he's doing is kind of weird. It's kind of suspicious. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, okay, so that's how he's turning to face me. I guess that's fine. He essentially gets a call to attack a specific node, and the way I've written it is that when he receives that request, he says, all right, where is this node? And then he faces that direction. That's fine, I think. He's technically aware of where I am when he is calling to attack me. Okay, that was just kind of that was actually extreme. That was super extreme. He like pathed over to me and then did a full 180 and attacked me. Yeah, just like that. That's fine. That is definitely some kind of super awareness that I didn't really expressly give him. I actually know why. I actually do know why. So the way I've set it up is that he navigates to the position, and then I run the callback, and the callback says, okay, cool, attack him now. So is that a mistake here? Because essentially we just call this, we don't do any check here. I don't do any kind of check to see where he is or anything like that. Maybe I should. I'm wondering if I've had the thought again where I just make a goal whose only thing is to call the action of navigate, and a goal whose only thing is to call the action of attack. Because my theory is in the middle of that. The navigate, okay. Here's the thing. I'm probably overthinking it, and I'm thinking of like a ranged attack. How do I code? Okay, how would I code a ranged attack using the system I've set up? You know, I don't need to answer that question. I don't need to. I'm only working with pure melees right now. He has to be standing right next to you, so his navigate is to go to you. And that's that. So the problem is I don't have any way to kind of ask. What I would like to say is, when I reach my position, is the player still nearby? Is my target still nearby? The zombie, when he's told to navigate, is not explicitly given a target. Maybe what I just do is I say, when the zombie is told to attack, instead of trying to face first, maybe he just checks, are you close enough before I turn to face you? Down here in the act attack, we check if they're close enough in the first place. Let me do that. Direction 2, I think it says is B minus A normalized. Yeah. Then I would skip that. Otherwise, I know he's close enough now. So I could just say attack direction would be the difference divided by the square root of distance. So now I should see that popping up a few times when I'm trying to whip him around. He may still do it anyway. That was my thought, I guess. Essentially, if I can whip around him quick enough. Yeah, he shouldn't be doing any, like, facing. Why is he not attacking right now? Turning to attack. What? Turning to attack. Why is that happening? Wait, yeah, what's going on with him right now? Why is he being weird? He's not turning at all. Turning to attack is printing right now. So I guess I'd go to turning to attack. I don't know, let's just do this. So I'd expect to see him have... Well, he's facing me. That's the thing, he is facing me. So I think his attack direction is probably already going to be zeros. Yeah, it's already zeros. We do have a target. So what's stopping him from attacking me? Attack timer 0. Turning... If not attack target, attack timer good in 0, facing, attack direction. Oh, my attack direction is cleared right now. Is that what's happening? Okay, now I understand what I did. Okay, so I clear attack direction here when he... does the attack. So he's committed to doing an attack right now. He has an attack direction. Should I check here if it's zeros? Okay, so he's also printing turning to attack, which he sets attack direction. Then we do update rotation, and yeah, rotation clears it, and now I can't know if I'm facing the right way anymore. So what do I do instead? Okay, maybe this was a bit of a mistake, maybe? Was this just a mistake? Maybe that was a mistake, and I shouldn't have done that. And the fix was just to stop myself from attacking if I already have a target and I'm already trying to. Okay, so it's a bit weird. Okay. There's another thing where, because of just the timing of things, he can sometimes just stand there for a second waiting to see me again. Like that. Yeah, like that. So I guess what I can do is I can probably just set the timer to be shorter. But that still means there's going to be a possibility of interrupting. Can he queue an attack? When I call attack, can he queue an attack? I want to be able to queue one attack. So how do I do that? I can make it so he can queue one attack. Oh, what if I get act attack and I'm in the middle and my attack timer is positive? Is that what I just do? If I get act attack and the attack timer is positive, because we call it turning to attack, right? And then do attacking drops this. Drop the target would prevent changing attack target during windup. Okay, here's a better idea. When I call this, I clear my direction. Okay, that doesn't really work. If attack timer is greater than 0, already trying to attack. Also, wait, what do I mean to drop attack target? That's not how this works. We pick the direction and the target at the same time. We don't change those. Okay, so that's not... I don't think that's what that does at all, actually. I mean, I can still drop it, but that's not the reason to drop it. Actually, I don't think I should drop it. I think I should wait until we're facing the right way. So if our attack timer is greater than 0, we're already trying to attack. That's fine to not do anything. I don't know, I guess queuing the attack is fine because I pick the direction at the time that I'm told to attack. I don't change direction anywhere else. So this should allow him to continuously swing at me. He should never just stand there like for a second, like waiting. Yeah, he's doing it continuously. I'm getting the trying to attack printing a whole bunch. So now here's the question. I did not break something else, right? He still is like capable of... Okay. Cool, that seems fine. He seems pretty locked into me. As long as he can see me, of course. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I probably can call that one done, but all right, let me, I guess, do like a stress test or something. Get a bunch of zombies to chase me all at once and see how they do. See how the game does. So I just have to go turn off this debug stuff because it's going to be crazy with that much debug running. So just turn that off. Okay. I'm gonna have them all chasing me all the time. 50 zombies. Sure, why not? So I should be... I mean, I should probably get slammed here, I think. Okay. Too much printing is gonna happen. Just comment that out. I guess I gotta find all my prints. See how they handle it. See if they super bug out or something. Oh, the terrain fucked up again. Love that. You know what? Just absolutely love that. That's the coolest thing ever when that happens. Will I ever find out how that happens? Because what's clearly happening is they just like reset the resources and then they just clear all these values back to their defaults. Why? And it has always happened when I've absolutely not modified it at all. I do absolutely nothing and it just randomly chooses to obliterate. What's happening? Why did it just... Hello? I hit Control S by accident. I don't know what that actually does. I guess Control S is like the key phrase to crash the console or something. Oh, okay, there we go. Weird. That was really weird. I wanted to see what I changed here because I don't think I should have any changes here. Okay, I guess I do have a change there. Advanced mode. I increased the crossfade, or I decreased the crossfade time, but I added an advanced mode. Is it just an auto? Probably. You know what? It's working right now, so I'll just leave it. If that's how it wants to be. Also, definitely whenever that happens, it's gonna be that's why I closed Godot. Whenever the terrain just randomly changes like that, it is hard stuck to keep reproducing that bug. It's like some internal memory that gets corrupted somehow for the terrain, and it will continuously reapply that until I like fully close Godot. And sometimes even the next time I open Godot, it instantly applies it again. So kind of lucky this time that it did not. Alright, turn on spawning. No more printing. And let's see how long the game can last with all this happening. None of them see me right now, which I guess is because I face them all the same way. Alright, but I may as well collect the guns, I guess, and shoot them. I'll just start walking in front of them all. Are frames holding up? I should really probably go ahead and add an FPS counter. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Okay, I am still losing some of them though. Which is because they have a really, really bad pathing, honestly. They don't quite yet follow me forever. Oh, now I've kind of busted it up, actually. No, now it may not be recoverable. How are they seeing me? I don't know how they're seeing me. Honestly, I don't know how they saw me. I mean, I guess I can't really stress test it yet until they can actually like correctly follow me. Am I ready to send this? Let me set world back though. Also, enable targeting toggle does nothing now. Investigate memory decay deletion seems to be causing out of bounds bugs. Right. How close to a target in order to attack? You know what? Let me... Wait, what? I deleted the line twice? Well, that's a bit silly. what? I had like a buggy commit in there, I guess. A bugged commit. Oh no, it's not bugged. I was just scrolling up and it broke it. Never mind. I scrolled wrong. I forgot that I can't manually scroll. I have to use the up and down keys. See, I actually would like this line to just kind of go back to how it was. What's with the stop? What is stop? Where is stop? How did I print stop? Why did do pathing get deleted? Wait, what? That's actually really weird. Because I removed an empty line, so it added 4 line changes. Because I removed 1 empty line. That's intelligence right there. That's just intelligence. I can't argue with that. Oh, I guess also the nav agent. The navigation changed the nav agent, so that's probably why. Don't move if attacking. Don't move if attacking. I'm just gonna remove this or trying to attack. Also, setting movement direction to 0 is actually kind of pointless. This is just some weird code right here. That is just weird code. Okay, do turning. Do attacking. I guess, can I delete this stuff now? This is fine to go away, I think. Yeah, I'll get rid of all these kind of random prints now. I think those are fine to go away. Wait, I took these lines out and I've added them back now. Oh no, it's moved. Alright, there it is. I was like, I definitely just had rotation velocity before. I didn't just add it. Okay. This is the same commit. I didn't have a previous commit that removed this and then I'm adding it back now. It's just been moved. Okay. Wait, what is this? Line 375? That should stay as state machine. That would have been a dumb bug to add in to find later. Okay. Attack range null. Really? You're gonna go with attack range null. No, that doesn't make sense. Those are the defaults. Those should not be saving. Those are the defaults. Okay, attack facing 0.996 is apparently not the default. Sure. 993. Okay, this is only rotation changes. I guess I think there actually is something at the end here. Target desired distance was removed. Yeah, that's fine. Sense activated, true, right. I added that stuff. And then environment is saving itself. Like, how many... Why does it do that? So there is this one change at the bottom of that file, so I need to make sure I commit it appropriately. Player position did change. Zombie position did change. Yeah. I did not touch any of those though. Those just feel like changing. And those are rotations. I feel like I actually got to dig into this and get rid of these really dumb things, because this is less than 23 digits, I'm pretty sure. Right? Is that 23 digits? Yeah, that's 17 digits. So this number can't even be represented here. I could understand, like, okay, you know, these two values together aren't like a perfect 1. It's not exactly how that works, but these don't normalize to 1 or something, so you need this extra bit. Actually, rather it would be because this is 0. And this one's not 0 or whatever, right? I don't know, these just have to be all normalized to a length of 1. This number, if it can't be represented here without adding the negative, then it's too small, and it should just flip to 0. If a number Oh, this is to the negative 23 again, so this should also just be 0. Yeah, look how stupid this is. They're making this randomly more precise. Like, this is 40 digits. This is 30 digits away from the ones place. This 4. Stupid stuff. A lot of these changed. Okay, some of them I think I may have moved, though. I'm not actually sure. It's possible I might have actually moved something. No. This line, get events reference, do not write as packed byte or it will make a copy. Dude, I think I just need to start standing. I need to stand when I start. I already feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. Huh. You know what I think it is? I think I need to open the window behind me a little bit. I think that's why it looks so dark. Yeah, that actually kind of did it. Oh, there's so much stuff. Jeez. Let me go get rid of that print line. I remember seeing some screenshot of, or maybe just a video, of Minecraft having debug information turned on. And they had debug stuff for all their AI, or I guess they're more complicated AI. The ones that like use brains and have goals or whatever. What if they do? I think it's like bees and villagers are like the only mobs or something that use like the, what was it? Like all the AI in the game is really simple or like hard coded, except for the villagers. The villagers have like a sophisticated, you know, AI system. And then randomly the bees also have the same system or something. And those are the only mobs that have it. It's probably more by this point. They might have changed it, but I remember last I looked, the villagers had like a unique AI system, and then they added the bees and they gave it to the bees, which is kind of weird because I guess they technically have like a job block and a home is maybe the reasoning behind it. Their job block is a certain flower that the beehive remembers, or the bee itself remembers, and then the bee remembers where its beehive is. So I guess they just used it for that. And I get maybe turtles. No, I don't think the turtles have any memory like that. I think they just look for sand and they just next to water, and that's all that they do. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, they have like a debug system that it shows like a printout above their head, like what's their current activity, where is their home, where is their flower, right? For the bees. Same thing for the villagers. What's their job? Where's their home? Where's their job block? What's their current task? Which their task is totally dependent on time of day. Morning, I think they wander, they visit the village center or something. Then they go to the job blocks, and sometimes they do a wander while they're working. So they walk some distance away from the job block and then they return. And then in the evening they go to the bell, which the intention there is that's just to bring all the villagers together so that they can like feed each other food. So the farmers can feed each other food. And then they go home and sleep. So it would be nice if I could set up something like that. I probably should. Because the mind has a parent node, and the mind could just add like a debug node on top of it and say, what's my goal? Which of my senses are active? What are the senses doing? Stuff like that. But it's not really the same system. Because they just run goal processing, and the goals make all the actions. I guess that's what I could do. I could print out a list of the actions that he took. Like the last 5 actions that were taken. And maybe the last goal that called an action, I guess. Could track it like that. So it might be attack target is the last thing to... Yeah, I guess it would be the last goal to call an action. And maybe just printing the current action that... Or the most recent, like, 2 actions or something that were called. So above their head, I might see attack target appear. And then I would see last action would be like navigate. And then attack. That would be helpful. I should probably do that next before I get any further into this stuff. Keeping myself prepared for debugging, I guess. Implementing it as I go. Jeez. Oh man. Where's back in status? It's like all but the very last one. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Restore. So I have to keep looking at it and scrolling past it. Basic mind. And then world. I think the only thing I did was I moved the player and the zombie. So honestly, I think I just am gonna restore that. There's nothing there for it to be committed. So let's navigate and goal and attack target. I think just all the rest of this is fine. Sensory had a huge amount of changes. I changed it to sorting phase, taking out action phase, and just stopping actions if we're in the sorting phase instead. Because that's really where a problem would be. That changed a little bit. So second delta changed to game time fraction. Game time fraction plus delta, while game time fraction is greater than 0. Add 1 and then subtract 1 from fraction. Okay. Okay. I even like write all these down. Oh, I don't want to do readme, so I need to make sure I amend this and remove readme. Actually, maybe I just... do that right now. Attacking, change timing for attack animation transition. Some reworking for attacking and pathing. Update sensor memory with more things. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. This was like 3 days ago at this point. Sports fractional seconds. The 160 or 256 of a second for memory. Yeah, that's about all I can describe, I think. Anything more and I'm practically making stuff up. Check this. I will shortly. But I will be right back. Go in the bathroom. I'm back. Now standing. Alright, what is this? A powerful validation plugin. I know what they mean when they say validation, but that just sounds funny. Catches errors before they reach runtime. Validate scenes, node, and resources using declarative test-driven approach. I'm not writing tests. What is this? That's a silly example, I think. This is already... Is this not already in the engine? This is already in the engine. That's what this does. I mean, I guess it's nice because it brings it to its own dock. But that's already... Why does it keep asking me to reload from disk? What is going on? Stop it. Did something just change? I'm not sure what that was. It just kept asking me if I wanted to reload it, and there was actually nothing changed. I don't know, cool, I guess. Where am I at right now? I am... I guess I'm still just trying to do AI, just trying to make them a little bit smarter, get them to where I want them to be. I mean, I guess I check my list, right? Solve problem with census creating a lot of memories. That is done. Investigate memory decay and deletion. Okay, so that's the next thing I gotta do. Let me go ahead and commit this though, I guess, as it's... Okay, world just really, really, really wants to just keep changing. What? What? You really want to make these changes. It's super dead set on making those changes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do restore scene. And I'm just going to close Godot. I'll hit it again. And please don't keep changing. Because all I did was I opened it. I don't even think I hit save yet. I think I just opened this. Oh, I hit save with the readme open. I'm just gonna hit save. Alright, I'm doing this. I'm doing this in the middle of it. I'm gonna go fix that so that this stops happening, because this is ridiculous. This is insane. So I have to go find where also I actually didn't need any of that either. Just or restore everything. I would like to delete a branch. How do I do that? Branch D. We think it's branch D. Shortcut for delete force. Delete a branch mesh must be fully merged in its upstream or in head if no upstream was set. So just regular delete should be enough. Okay. Let me just go to my checkout command and just run D branch. Cool. So I'm just gonna put this straight on master, I guess. Or I say master. Zombie game branch. I have to find where this serialization happens. So it could be IO and like resource. Maybe I can just search for equals trans. What does it look like? Okay, there's a space. I was thinking I could just search for transform 3D and then parentheses, but it's probably not. Maybe it is. Maybe there aren't that many of those. There's no transform 3D. Yeah, I was gonna say that's baloney. I can't remember. Do I have to escape this or do I have to escape the dots? Probably this. Give up. It's got to be in a string. I'm looking for a string. Oh, yeah. There we go. Core variant parser is where this is at. Real to string fix. Okay. So I guess I have variant parser, which I neglected to look at where that was. Core variant. So what about core variant parser? Okay, but where's the writer? Where do we write? Core type words, script language. I want to see where it's like writing this. Parse construct. Expected 12 arguments from constructor. Oh, this is the writer. Store string. This is the writer. Okay. Weird, to be honest, but okay. They call it parser, but it also writes. It's a bit backwards, don't you think? It's a bit of a wrong name, I think. Okay, so this is just loading. I don't care about the loading. I care about the writing. I want to have this real to string function. Is essentially what I want to do. Change that. Variant R to string fix. Avoid -0 being written, which may annoy get when they don't exist. And then string number scientific value. So I would say this is the method, right? Wait. R to string fix float and R to string fix double. This dog just jumped on the bed, jumped down, and then jumped it back up. What are you doing? Lay down. Okay. Lay down. Okay. Okay, now that I'm telling him to lay down, he's just staring at me. Yeah, this can be way more intelligent. This can genuinely just be way more intelligent. First of all, it's probably an issue with transform itself that we're writing like such insanely tiny values. How many decimals? This is a good question. How many decimals can double represent? I actually just remember this is literally a hard-coded value in the C++ standard. Numeric limits. They save precision or something. I know, oh yeah, number of radix digits that can be represented without change. Decimal digits. Digits 10. Number of decimal digits necessary to differentiate all values of this type. And digits 10. Which I guess this value is not specified. It's just specified that it has to be static and you can access it. Yeah, so 15. So essentially I would say if I'm a float and I'm trying to write, if I end up outputting a value that's like E -7, if it's E -7, I drop it. I call it 0. If it's this, okay, double is quite a bit more precise, but I think for transform, I think it's reasonable to stop at 0. Or not stop at 0, but it's reasonable to stop at probably like 7, 8 places of zeros. If you're less than 8 places of zeros, then you're just 0. Right? This is the annoying thing that keeps happening. We essentially write this and we add a bunch of zeros after it, and this is still 0, by the way. This is to the -23. I physically cannot type this value into Godot. You can't type this in. Also, this is a 1. By definition, this is 1, this should be 0. It has to be. So something's wrong with, I think, just basis in general. Basis, because all these first values up to the last three, or these ones, are all they're all, actually, this is literally a default. This is an identity matrix as well. That's even more ridiculous. This one would fall in the category of you're greater than 0, but you're less than like 8 places of zeros. Yeah, this is super annoying. When you compile with double, this just happens all the time. Suddenly it just can't cope with doubles in serialization. So I guess all I would really do is I want to do it in the double stuff. Number scientific double. But I'm not really looking for that. If it's 0, then I return 0. P-compat. I guess you can just kind of add the lines right here. Is infinite and value is less than 0, return negative infinity. I guess I just add the extra checks here. It's definitely going to be a thing with basis too. I think I definitely want to go over to basis and fix that, because there's a very, it's doing something very poorly here. Core, it's probably math. Basis. So identity basis. Yeah, I think I'm looking for orthonormalize. Is what I'm looking for. That should be getting called every time I save. I think it is. I guess I should probably prove that it's being called before I assume it. Okay, but these are actually from vector though. So maybe vector normalize is the real issue here. Vector 3 normalize. Normalize gets the length squared. If it's 0, everything is 0. Otherwise, I get the square root and I write this out. Yeah, so how does that cause the rounding error then? I don't feel like that causes a rounding error like that. Where I have a length squared of 1. Yeah, that actually isn't. Dividing by 1 just does nothing. Is it basis? Is it actually really basis? Maybe it's transform. What happens when I hit save? What actually happens when I hit save? Because what I would like to happen is it runs through transforms and basis. Really just basis, I guess. Because when I call it get basis, it probably just returns basis. Yeah, it just has basis saved. I don't know, I guess it's like not really... Okay, I'm just trying to think. Do I really want this to modify the actual value, or do I just want it to save a value that doesn't look insane? Hack to avoid garbage digits. If the double... what? If the... if as a float as a double is still the same value? Okay. This is still a real to string fix. Store string function, real to string fix. Yeah, I mean, it's all real to string fix, so I guess that's just exactly what I should do. Just small values, change it to 0. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'd be looking for if the absolute value is less than what I do is standard absolute value. Looking for 1 E. I guess probably 8. Nah, I'll say 10. What is 8 digits? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So that's 8 digits. Is that close enough, or should I go less? I'll say 10. This is like a really, really tiny value, I think. Yeah. I'll say if you're less than this value, you're just 0. Is that pretty much the only thing I was really looking at? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I guess you could just put this up here, actually. If the absolute value is really low. Just that one line change is all I'm really looking for. What about this one, though? I don't think this one was really a problem with floats. But I guess I'll find out. I was also thinking about snapping values to a certain increment. Let me look at math funcs here. I think snapped should be in this list, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Wait, did I scroll past it? What? I must have scrolled past it. Double only if these functions are made used by the editor and not performance critical. Okay, so these are like one of the few functions that are for some reason in the compiled unit, which I thought was only for the random number generator. Snapped. Overstep plus 5 time step. Does that like I guess it actually doesn't lose precision because we're dividing, so we don't actually drop precision there. Well, dividing by a small value does multiply it. So if I have too aggressive, I guess my snapping can't be more than the number of representable digits. So if I snap to e to the negative 10, or like even e to the negative 12, that should be fine. So I should just do math snapped. I'll say 13. Well, when it writes it, actually, how many decimals is this writing? 1, 2, or I guess I would count this side. 1, 2, 3. Well, let me just copy it. 16. So I could snap it to 14, perhaps. 14's plenty. Because it is really low. Well, I don't know. I saw some values here. I mean, these are all sub-zeros, though. I was more thinking of a value, if I can even find one. Like this. Does the transform have something weird? Yeah, so something like this. This one should round to 0.67. This one should not be... Yeah, this is a transform. And this is nearly just an identity. Not nearly, but pretty close. And this is the transform. So this will become 0. That's below -10. And then this number is a bit special. So this one starts at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I almost want to say just for transforms only on the origin. I don't go more precise than 6 places of decimals. I feel like any more precise than that, and I'm definitely just saving data that I can't input into the editor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so if I round this to the -7, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I would actually say 8. Or no, I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the 1 would go here. So yeah, 1e -7 for transform origin points only. Yeah, let me not do snapping there. So yeah, like I said, this wasn't an issue with floats because floats didn't have enough precision to like become incorrect. Transforms definitely have a problem. They definitely have a problem. So I guess I can just kind of run these on their own lines. Failing at Vim here. Editor regularly. What am I looking for? Okay. Do not really store these, but ensure that assignments are not empty. Okay. What is unlikely? What does unlikely do? What would it be? That'll be like const Boolean, but I guess it would just be is it defined here? What is unlikely? Oh, define unlikely. Built-in expect. Oh, there it is. Built-in expect. What is built-in expect? It returns a long? Probably compile with branch prediction information, and generally should prefer to use the actual profile feedback for this. Programmers are notoriously bad at predicting how the programs actually perform. There are applications of which this data is hard to collect. The return value of the type is the value of type. Wait, what? The return value is the value of expression. Should be an integral expression. Semantics of the built-in are that it is expected that x is equal to c. What is c? Right, the two values. Okay, right. Indicates that we do not expect to call foo since we expect x to be 0. The return value is the value of expression. Right. So use constructions such as built-in pointer is not equal to null is 1. Okay, I mean, I was just curious about this. This isn't really important. So in this case, I just snap the transform origins. I feel like I may as well do it for transform 2D as well, but transform 2D is a bit different. Transform 2D is just a matrix 3, right? It even says M3. Oh, but then they go to 2. All right. transform 2Ds a 3x2? I mean, I don't know. All right, let's check this. That's all the changes I make. So for doubles, if the absolute value is less than -10, or 1 to the -10, 1 times 10 to the -10, I should say. Or I guess 1 to the -10, 1 to the -10 is the same thing. No, it's not. Ignore me. We write 0 in that case. And then for transform 3D origins, editor regularly adds small additional deltas that cannot be seen with dragging nodes around, mostly seen with double precision. Round transform origins to 7 places to avoid these small incorrect values. Is that correct? I mean, I feel like that's probably... I don't know. I am worried about making this kind of change a little bit because... I mean, alright, I'm not changing how the game runs, I'm changing how it saves. Which I guess makes it possible in like a really crazy world you could save the game and then open the game and the game is in a different state than it was when you hit save by like very small amounts. I don't know, maybe that's just expected. And it's only the origin point. This doesn't account for rotations, which I feel like rotations would probably be the most noticeable. I don't know. I don't think this... I feel like it will technically be a different world. Even serialization is still going to like... Even the most perfect serialization is still not going to be perfect. This is just to get rid of the stupid stuff, okay? This stupid thing where we're saving... Where we're changing -3.99574 times... or e to the -23 into the same value, but like with an extra 4 trailing at the end. That's... I just care about getting rid of that. That's just insane to me. And plus, these should all be zeros. This should be 0. This should be 0. This should be 0. This should not be here. That should be gone. And this should be 0. Right? Okay. Okay, so I run my build. And then I will open and I will save world and I will be happy. So notice my dog flipped my pillow up vertically. This red drink I have does not taste good. I gotta stop getting it. I don't know why I get it. It's so weird. I just feel a little bit bored of water, and then I'm like, wow, this does not taste very good. And yet I drink almost the entire bottle. I thought this was fast now. What's going on? That should have taken like 50 seconds. Did I change something again? Is it actually? I don't know. This should also actually stop. I think this stops the zombie rotations happening too. I guess I'll check that and see if they stop. Well, I mean, the rotations are a bit different. I mean, I think it's definitely still these that are happening. These values, I don't think these ones are changing. It's just these ones at the end that randomly update, even though I don't even touch them. Are there any of these? Can I find an example of one of these changing? No. No example of it this time. Two minutes and 50 seconds. Wow. I definitely had it at one point linking in like 30 seconds. Like the whole thing. I feel like it was down to like 30 seconds. Maybe that's just before I did 4.5 or something. Alright, so let's hit save and find out what happened. Find out how bad this is. Okay, so all of the data, a lot of the data changed. I guess I'll just look at the diffs. Okay, that's cool. Those just set to 0, which they should have been 0. I don't know why they weren't 0. That one flipped to 0. That's good. Particle, that's literally was meant to be 0. So that's good. Yeah, these were meant to be 0s. That one flipped to 0. So I'm guessing if I just do like reload current project and then hit save again, some of those zeros should go away, or it should get a little bit better, I think. Okay, apparently they're not gonna save. I'm pretty sure cycle time is default 0. So I don't know what's going on there. Oh, default is 1 actually. Okay. Alright, yeah. A bunch of dumb stuff there. Yeah, that was all just stupid stuff, right? All of these cleaned. Cool. Nice, that went away. I don't like to see that. This value, that's good. Glad to see that. This is not good. That's like, actually, wait, no, this is dumb. Hang on, what? Wait, what? Wait. Oh. How can I detect this? Maybe I could read... Yeah, all these really dumb ones flip to 0. This one should have been this one is already an identity, so that one is correct. How do I remedy this though? Because that clearly didn't work. That's obviously meant to be 0.45. Oh, those, wait, those are... Wait, what's going on here? I called snap and now... The snapping has made them 9s. That's kind of silly. Maybe this is a case where I call the snap and then I have to do that float rounding thing. Let me see that, because I remember looking at this on the float here. Garbage digits when the underlying float is 32-bit. Cast it to a float and then back to a double. Essentially, if you can represent it the same way, I guess. So I suppose before I do down here, I can't change it. I can't change it. Okay, okay, that's fine. This is a copy. This copies it. That's good. So I save the basis. Although that's really weird that snapped did that. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I don't even do that. Maybe I just do the float to double cast again. Oh, well, this is compiled. So I guess what I can do is I can cast to a float and then cast it to real type. Is that what I would do? Honestly, to me, this just means that snap function didn't do its job correctly. Because I don't think that this is such a small... I don't think I should have gotten this. This is, I mean, this is also... Okay, these ones are actually definitely problems. Yeah, the light spheres are definitely a problem. Yeah, this is weird. So this should probably be like 2.41. But I guess like the question is, how do I check that? I guess maybe what I do is I snap it first and then round it to that many places. Is there a round to say round it to the nearest? Maybe I snap it to 8 and then round it to 7 places. Is that in there? Around. What does step decimals do? I don't even know. Larger prime. Wait, what? This is a really weird method. I was thinking, okay, cool, that's fine. You can cache like the first like 20 primes. Oh wait, larger prime. Wait, there's a lot of prime numbers missing here. There's a lot of them missing. This is a really weird method. It doesn't have 7. It doesn't have 11. It doesn't have 17. It doesn't have 19. Why is it missing so many primes? Only 3 primes in the thousands range? Only 3 in the 10,000s? What is this? I'm just curious. This is a really weird function. Just prime. Optimize translation. Compression. You can put quotes in numbers. That's awesome. I did not know you could do that. I'm pretty sure you can do underscores, right? You can write an underscore in the middle, but you can't. Wow, that's how C does it. Okay. Learn that. I know JavaScript you can put underscores wherever you want in a number, and it's like still the same number. But it looks like underscores don't. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna use that in the future. Definitely. But I still want to know what this... Is it really just for compression? It has a single call in the entire code base, which is optimized translation. Compresses a translation instance. If they have tools enabled. When they say translation, was this compression? Compressed. Compressed string. Message list. Weird. Okay, I don't know, I was just curious about that. That's a really weird method. Okay, so what I was looking for, was step decimals. Does step... Wait, step... Huh? Step decimals? Double... So I pass in a step, and it gives the absolute value. Decimals, I guess, is the absolute value minus the integer. Okay. So we just have the fraction. If decimals is greater than... Huh. If the resulting decimal value is greater than that, then it returns that number. So if I were to pass in, this could be the solution. Well, then for editor usage and float ranges, where a step of 0 means that decimal digits should not be limited in string num. So if I pass in the value 1.9999, I guess, it would return 0. Right. What's that? I mean, I'm trying to understand it, but I think I might be able to use it to help me partially solve another issue that I've apparently created. If I were to pass in 1.99939, it would return 1. Maybe I go see where this is used, I guess. They have a comment saying what they're supposed to be using it for, but... string num value. Okay. Here. Oh, okay. Wait. That's funny. So where is num scientific? What does that do? Decimals. Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah. Decimals is the number of decimal places. Okay. Alright, I'm actually... Okay, I'm getting it, actually. I am getting it. So... I can use that step value to get an estimate for how precise I can represent the value after with rounding. Okay, so yeah, this step decimals can return me the number of decimal places I should round the value to. So I could do snapped and then... Gosh, this is actually awful. Can I access transform origin? Transform origin is a vector, right? Let me go find out. I'm sure it is. Origin vector 3. Okay. So then, does vector 3 have anything that's like rounding itself? It does. It has snap. But that doesn't... I'm sure that just straight up calls... snap on itself. What I was really looking for was an array operator, which apparently I scrolled past it if it had it. Or the array operator just isn't defined in the header for some reason. Looks like it's not. Okay, but I want to know if it's even defined at all. There's no operator array for vector. There is round, which would have been nice if round came with a value. I could say the number of decimal places that I want to round it to. Oh wait, there it is. Hang on. There's the array operator. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Wait, so this is another union. Is using an unnamed union not creating two different members, but sharing the same location? And using a named union is when sorry, not a named union, but using a name and then an anonymous name. So this is technically anonymous, which pulls these out to the top. I don't know. But then I would hope there's a round or something. Because the snap thing didn't really work. But the round thing could work. Maybe I just do it in the string if the value could be rounded. Actually, no, this is... I can't use it like that. Why do I have this open twice? How did I do that? The reason I can't use it because... essentially it would return 1 for a lot of cases. I would say, oh yeah, you can have 1 decimal place, but that wouldn't make sense. So if I had 1.1, it would return... Well, actually, hang on, maybe I am thinking about that wrong. What if it was 1. Yeah, if it was 1.9, it would return 1, which would tell me to round it to 1 decimal place. So a value like 1.9287 or whatever like that would tell me to round to 1 decimal place every time. So I can't do that. How does... Yeah, I'd like a round function that I can pass the number of decimal places. Does standard round support that? Because then I would just use that, because that's all this does. It just inlines the standard round call. It only has one parameter. They probably say like C, yeah. Does this just mean that their snap function is bad? Is that a possibility? The floor times step. Because essentially what happened was I put in like 0.0, several zeros, and then a 1 for like something that's doesn't have that. And then I don't know, maybe what I do is I do the I perform the snap, and then or no, I don't perform the snap if it can be represented as a float, and then if it can't. Nah, this is just weird, because how did, like, that's happening, right? That's an issue. I feel like that just shouldn't have happened at all. I mean, this one was already like that. It got less worse because I turned the 778 just into a 998. This one too, right? These tiny errors are kind of going away, but they're still staying at this ridiculous value. Do I just decrease the snap by 1? If I decrease it by 1? No, because they should be... Oh, man. They should be representable exactly at this range. An exact value snapped like this should stay the same value. So why did it not? I guess I'm gonna look this up. Just found the max values in numeric string with some of the data contains trailing 9s. What? That's not like... I mean, this is the same thing. No. I don't want integer. Round. I guess I'm just looking for round decimal. What is this trying to do? Power 10. round it and divide by multiplier. That's the same thing that it's already doing. And that's what's causing the problem. It still had. That's what this is doing. I guess it's a little different, but it's the same thing. Okay. They're probably just gonna say print it or something. Okay, type the number a little bit weird. Rounded to hundredths is... Yeah, that's what I don't get. How did that happen? All right, let me... This is weird. Is there something else happening there? Is there something else that happens that does this? Because that just seems weird. Maybe if I do a second save? I don't know. I really don't understand that. Those are all fine. Yeah, this isn't... I don't get this. This is really strange to me. Because I'm snapping it to some number of decimals. Is it because it's flooring? Should it be rounding up? I feel like rounding up is probably what it should do. Or it should just use round and not floor or anything like that. This should just use round, shouldn't it? No, because add 0.5, so that does make sense for floor. That's weird. I want like one that lets me put two together. And see if this is just always the result of this. Wait, two binary numbers? Why do these sites look like this? I feel like these contain viruses on them. I feel like these weirdly just contain viruses on them. Okay, so what I did here is I divided by step. So I have value. So I have that divided by my value. Okay, so what's an example here? This one became crazy. So I guess I'll just copy this. Make sure I include that it's a negative. So this value multiplying by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The inverse of this, I guess. So that just be... I want to divide. Division. Let's do division. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Okay. So I got this. And then I floor it, so I end up with only this value. I'm just assuming that this is correct. It could be wrong. So I end up with this value times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, damn, it does. It freaks out and gives me this value, which is what I see. Why? Is that pretty much what I got? 0.318, a bunch of 9s and then a 6. 318, a bunch of 9s, and then yeah, this becomes the 6. I mean, I guess I know how many decimal places I want to round to, right? I should snap and then round it to... I should snap to some... probably like to the 8, and then round on the 7. That's some more like doing print. Round to decimal places. I guess I can just do this. I guess when I return, I could do, I can write to a string and then return that string, I guess, by value. Ooh, wait, that's, maybe I just do it in the scientific, in num scientific. If it's nan or infinity, return just a normal number. Otherwise, return string ASCII span 256. Why 256? Grissu 2 to characters. String ASCII span buffer last minus buffer. What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna say this is probably immediately outside of my domain there. Because I've seen what some like it's a whole problem in its own to convert a floating point decimal to a string. I mean, I guess I could format buffer. Oh. I could do this value -1. I think that's probably what I could do. Because then that forces it to round. Or no, that's a max exponent. Decimal exponent. 0. Wrap. Maybe it's somewhere around here. I can just say like this decimal exponent, I could subtract 1 or something. What is... Okay, well, what's format buffer? Int length. I guess that's just the length of the buffer. If v is in the range... Wait. V is the buffer times... What? Times 10 to the exponent. It will be printed in fixed point notation. Right. Okay. Right, that's what that means. Okay. So buffer K, what? V is the buffer 10 to the n minus K. N. N is length plus decimal exponent. Okay, this isn't doing any rounding here. Okay, what is this one then? If DIY FP. Was that float pointer? What is DIY? Struct DIY. Man. Wool trailing. What does that even mean? A trailing 0. Okay. So just number does all that. Decimals. I don't know. Do I just like take... Okay, I feel like I just don't even want scientific there at all. Genuinely. I think I don't even want that at all. Maybe it makes sense for... I don't know, anything else. But I think here in this case... I think I gotta do something here. This number scientific. Alright, I've got the idea. If it's within a certain range, then I know it won't be a scientific number. So maybe I could even put that on num scientific. Because this is kind of what's busting it up. If it's within a certain range, then I know that I don't need to do this at all, and I should just use number and pass in... Where is it? Just number with like 7 decimal places. Something like that. What is all this though? Format is 7, format is 0, percent, period. If decimals is less than 0, less than 0 negative decimals, LF. If decimals is less than 10, percent point 0 number not 0 number. This is converting decimals to an int as a string. LF. What is LF? Destroy trailing zeros except one after period. What is LF? Are they using print? SN print? So LF. Oh, there it is. Long, okay. Long float. That's what that means. Like their example is just... Is it highlighted because it doesn't do anything? Is that what that means? These do different things. Why is this highlighted? I don't know, whatever. So yeah, let me say this. If we're in a certain range, don't do this part. Don't do that part. Yeah, let me even say like... If other than that, just do 0. When a certain range, use num with rounding. So if absolute value, I guess, is less than... I don't know. What's like a decent range? Maybe 10 is fine. Well, I guess I know for a fact that this is true. So if we're this small, don't do scientific. Round it to like... I don't know, maybe not like this, actually. If we're less than 7. Round it with decimal place. Wait, how does this work? This is with dot precision. Dot precision. Precision. The minimum number of digits to be written. Oh, wait. That's not what I was thinking. For G and G specifiers, this is the maximum number of significant digits. That doesn't work. Never mind. Doesn't work that way. This is so silly. Is there a way if I can just check if there are digits below a certain threshold? Is that maybe what I do? Because... Alright, first of all, this should be rounding to... What is this? Oh, no, that number goes away. This number starts like this. I definitely want to round it up. So maybe I just, for transforms, maybe I actually just snap it higher than that? Is that what I should do? Maybe that's what I just do. Maybe just snap it higher than that. And that one is now a silly line, because I was like halfway through some change. And then I have empty lines here for no reason. Hey, Mad, did you set the gun hit scan? What are you asking? It just draws a ray. How? It's just a ray cast from the barrel of the gun. Like the whole system I set up, I have a marker on the front of the gun that points in the direction that the bullet will travel. How does it point? How do I have the gun point to the center of my screen? Sure. I'll show. So I have this blue line here is a raycast. So this is a raycast 3D that I have attached to the camera, so it always points dead center of the screen. And I use where this is hitting, it collides with either bodies or static objects, and the gun will point in that direction. You could also just draw a raycast from for third person. How would I do that for third person? I mean, I guess I would do the same thing. I might just do the exact same system. Put on your camera, so the camera that's in third person, draw a raycast from the center of your gun forward. And I've also seen some games do it a bit more complicated, so you can know when you're too close to a wall. So the gun draws a raycast to where your camera hits, and if it hits the same spot, then it's aligned, right? If it doesn't hit the same spot, then you might draw like another icon, or what I would do, I would draw another icon on the point that it hit to demonstrate that yes, you're in third person and your crosshair is aiming over there, but you're like too close to a wall and your gun is actually going to hit this wall in front of you instead. I think it's how games generally do it. But I wouldn't do like my system in that case where the weapon is turning itself. I would just have the weapon fixed and draw like a marker probably from the hand of where you're holding the weapon instead. Oh, well, okay, so the raycast would be attached to the camera that the player sees from. And then it uses that intersection point to draw a line between the weapon and where it's hitting, I guess. And this is the line that you fire the projectile on, right? It'd just be an extra step in the middle, I guess. That's how I would do it. What was I gonna search? I was gonna search for I think I was actually just going to build this and then see how it goes. Maybe just rounding it to fewer decimals is fine. I could even just change their snapping function to use a division in the last step, or whatever these other systems are, because it still gets you really close. It just doesn't get you the exact value. Wait. Oh wait, that does... Wait, what? Oh, it does do rounding. Okay. Cancel. This does do rounding. So I want to go to 7. And then I definitely want to do this back up here. I want to aim with a camera but shoot with a gun, and stage throw through the bullet comes from the camera, so the players able to hide behind objects and still hit enemies. Yep. That's how... I don't know what game I played that showed that, but I remember seeing a game that they clearly intended weapons or the guns to be firing the rounds. So if you were too close to a corner, you would see like your reticle would like gray out in the middle of the screen, and then it was like a red duplicate reticle would appear on the wall. And so like, this is where you're gonna shoot if you shoot right now. So I guess if we're less than 10 decimal places, I guess. Wait, what's their min exponent? I don't know, this thing is weird. Honestly, this thing is really weird. I don't know why they don't just use printf. I don't think there's any reason for them to not just use printf. I guess maybe this guarantees, like, different compilers can't produce different results. I don't know. But then this just has really dumb rounding. And then they barely document this at all. If v is in the range, it would be printed in fixed point. Otherwise, we printed in exponential notation. I don't know, this seems fine. If we're less than this value, actually, maybe I just say, what do they do? digits with a bunch of zeros. Yeah, I don't know. It's like -4. What? What is it? Alright, I gotta take the dog out. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Classic programmer turning a 5-minute job into half hour to an hour. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I wish I understood more of what this is doing, because it looks like it's already got it, right? First, the input buffer. What is this doing? Number scientific. Okay, so it just creates a buffer. It just creates a large buffer, returns it, and then first is 0. First, and then they call format buffer. What does wrap mean? What is wrap? This is the whole thing? Is that what this is? This is the whole thing? And integer reference, so this returns the length. Buffer must be large enough. Greater than max digits 10. The neighbors and boundaries of value are always computed for double precision numbers. All floats can be recovered using string 2D and string 2F. Otherwise, the resulting decimal representations are not exactly short. Values converted to a string as if by sprintf. Compute boundaries. If 0. Okay. Compute boundaries W. I mean, this is just like perfect precision, right? So I get a string back. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with this. If we're less than 10, let's even say if we're less than 12. If we're less than 12, I want to round this value to actually maybe we'll do this. And when we're greater than use 1.0s here. And a plus, why not? And we're greater than let's even say like 7 decimal places. If we're greater than 7 decimal places, okay, no, maybe not. Maybe I just say greater than 5 decimal places. What does that mean? This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm larger than this value. I don't know, maybe I say like let's do this. So if I'm larger than this value, let me even start like really small. Because what I think I want to do is I want to do like 5 places after this point. I've got an idea. This dog is so weird. Keeps barely pushing open my door and like poking his head and then staring at me. Go lay down. I'll get it. So what I want to do is I want to have a I want to start at 1. And I do need this. I need float. One. Starting at 1. Less than 8. I mean, actually, how many do I have? How many places do I actually have? I think I have, is it like 17 or something? Let's get a number like this one. $16, okay? So I can go up to half of that, I guess, so 8. Because essentially what I want to do is I want to get, actually, I guess what I'm actually doing is I am kind of tracking like a rounding thing. Like the number of places that I'm at. How many 9s in a row before I say this is guaranteed to like be some rounding thing? Maybe like 5 9s in a row. Because what I'm thinking of is kind of doing how they wrote this, where okay, okay. I might spend too long on this. I might spend entirely too long on this. Because I have to handle both of these numbers together, right? So that's 17 places. This would be 17 places. Okay, so I have like 17 places, right? That it's working with. And I think it's probably what this is returning. Numeric limits is somewhere here. Or is it digits 10, 15? So I guess what I'm kind of looking for is to see if what I want. I was just reading this. So do... Maybe I'll just say numeric limits float. Just straight up. Don't store... Don't use the double precision for those. Because they're too precise and wrong. Okay, what's my idea here? If I have a string of 9s anywhere, I want to round it up, I guess. If I get a value that is 9s up until the very last digit, then I want to round that up. Essentially, that's like that's the ideal case. Because the values that are coming in, right, these are 9s up until the last digit, 9s until the last digit. It's always going to be like a 6. It's going to be some number, right? It's going to be a bunch of 9s and then any number, I guess. So how do I count that? I mean, I guess what I could do is just subtract this value from it. And then add 1. No. How do I know that? How do I know this is happening? I guess what I can do is I can actually round it to just this value. Because if I round it all the way down to this place, then I'm guaranteed to trim it correctly. So it's pretty much always 17 digits. So I could round it to... I could get the number of digits that it's printing here. So I guess what I would do is I would floor it, or I guess I would round it to get... No, I want to floor it. To get the magnitude of the number. So, and then log 10 that. Sorry, floor it, log 10 to get the magnitude. So for this value, I should get 3. Log 10 of 228 is like 3 point something, right? I guess I can do math. Is that natural log? Why is that 5? I'm assuming that Python's log is doing natural log, because that doesn't seem right. Is it literally just called log 10? Okay. Okay, I guess I would add 1, right? That'd be 1, 0. So I'd add 1, or I would just seal it, I guess. So that gives me my magnitude. So I do 17 minus this value, and then I would subtract 1 more. Or I guess what I would actually do is I would use the max digits 10, subtract this value, and then subtract one more. And that gets me how many real places I have. And then round to that. Right. See, I guess if I have if I am how do I do that? They do have log 10. Log 10. SND. Centered seal, center log 10, so I get the magnitude. Then I could do int places would be numeric limits, double digits, what is this? Digits 10? Yeah, digits 10. Digits 10. Which is an integer, right? Yeah. Minus magnitude. -1. And then maybe I even say this 1. I don't know. What was their maximum? What's their maximum? Digits 10. So I guess I say if I'm less than digits 10. Uh, 10. Why is this one highlighted, but mine's not? Do you have to include CMath? CMath is here. I don't know why it's not highlighting. Oh, this is a different one. Variant parser H, I guess. If it fails, then I'll just include it. It's not that crazy. So that's my precision. If I'm less than this value, then I'll just use regular number. and round it to that many places. I guess I also have to be greater than -4. Is that right? Because then I think the snapping works if it's a smaller value. Sure, let me see that. If we're greater than that and less than this, then I will do turn num value p. Okay. And then I'll do a restore on this so that we can... Actually, I shouldn't even have to do a restore on this. It should correct this as it is still. So what would this one do? So this would do math, deal, math, log 10 of this value. Okay. Well, there's instantly a mistake I've made. Log 10, that's an absolute value, so actually this mistake is not being made. So I get 3. So I would end up with 15 minus 3 minus 1 to give me 11. And I'll round it to 11 decimal places. So 11 decimal places would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's too many. Wait, what? That's not, that's, I did too many. Really? $14. How did I do too many? Wait, how? I guess the real thing is that the other string method is actually kind of inventing. Well, alright. It's precise to 15 decimal places. You're guaranteed to have precision in that range. And then I think there's just the extra 2. So maybe I don't have to subtract the 1. I can just leave off the 1. Or I can just do 15 minus 15 as it is. No, this one's 14. So I would have to do 15 minus 3. Oh, what? Yeah, I guess I just do 15 minus 3 and then subtract 1. That seems fine, I think. That does seem fine. 11 decimal places after 3 digits here. Okay. Can we be done? Can we be done with the dumb double stuff? Being a little over precise to the point of absurdity. I mean, is that like a whatever though? Is that a whatever moment? Yeah, if it's a 0.0, I don't want to include it, right? So maybe I just say dude, why does Number Scientific not have a number of decimal places? Why does it not include that? I mean, I guess I can just check. No, because what about a bunch of 9s then? I'd have to do it after I do this conversion. I'd have to go back to a number and then use that number here. Can I just do that? How do you initialize a number from a string? It's probably like variance callable, isn't it? What? Is it, wait, callable here? No. Oh, is it variant call? I mean, can I... that just kind of, that does kind of suck. Why does number scientific not return point zeros? Could I do format buffer? Is that what? Because this is a thing. This strips zeros. Or no. Print G. Precision value. Format the buffer like printf G precision value. What is this span thing that I see with span? String ASCII span. I guess I could actually do... Oh wait, what is this? Hang on. Oh, wait. Would I just use num real and then false? Is this doing the same thing? Decimals is 14, which is kind of stupid that it's hard-coded there, because it doesn't need to be hard-coded. We want to align the digits to the above same default, so we only need to subtract log 10 for numbers. They even do a floor. I mean, I guess I already started one. Yeah, it checks if casting it to a number is already fine, and then it says num in 64. All right, let me do number real and just false, which... Whoa. Jeez. So what I'm looking for like static somewhere. Trailing, true. So I do have to pass false. Okay. So I would do number, num real, false. Is what I should do. And then I don't do this myself. Well, does number real? Yeah, I don't know. Avoid. Avoid excessive 9s and 0s for small values. Or, I don't know. For non-extreme values, I guess. Okay. Also, actually, in this case, should those be stored as vector2i's? Because I'm noticing those are really big numbers and they're all integers. What does that actually have? Yeah, I mean, just like every integer added a 0.0 at the end. I mean, yeah, there's probably a lot of these, isn't there? It's not that many. Cool. What am I trying to do? I lost that. Alright, I hit save. Everything is not insane anymore. Okay, all those went away. Good. 0. That just rounded down. Those are rounding, that's fine. Acceptable. Particle offset just got deleted. Cool, because it should have been 0 for all along. Okay, those stayed. Those ones aren't exploding. It is a little bit worrying because I think it is pulling off one digit more than it needs to be pulling off, honestly. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna say that this number to real thing is a bit excessive in how many decimals it's pulling off. Yeah, I think it's pulling off a decimal more than it needs to be pulling off. All right. Let me modify that method in particular. Because I think it is. It should really be starting at... Wait, why does it say 6? Oh, number real for float. So, I mean, yeah, this should just be... That's what this should be. Why did I not? So I should get that, and if the absolute value of number is greater than 10, so it's 11, I would get 1 point something minus, it should just be greater than or equal to 10. I don't know why it's, if we're greater than or equal to 10, yeah, subtract the floor of that. So it'll return 1 minus just floored. Honestly, you could just like even take this branch out entirely and just floor in log 10. Maybe log 10's expensive, I don't know. Also, floor is guaranteed to return an integer. I don't know why they right? Floor is guaranteed to return an integer. Why is this like a different website? I want this website. Just get an ad searching. Oh no, this does return. Weird. Okay, sure. So decimals is that. Log 10 if we're greater than or equal to 10. Because yeah, I think that's what it should do. It should be subtracting 1 off the start. Good. I mean, honestly, I might even say like +1. I think I'll actually just say +1 because it can represent exactly to 15, but I think it technically has 17 or 18 places. Is that right? Would it be in numeric limits? Is the number of base 10 that can be represented by the type without change. Yeah, not really like exact digits, but I guess I can just look at a normalized value or something. Okay, they apparently format it. Double min. I want double max. What is this value? Okay, they don't print that one. Here they print it. Why are they formatted like that? I'm just gonna look it up. "17 places, yeah. 53 significant bits. Approximately 15.95. 15, not 16, because it has to round down, so you have an extra decimal place. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was saying +1, I guess, because it's technically slightly more than that. Oh well, I didn't close it before I build. Did I? Wait, did I already? Why does it seem like it's running so slow? I'm thinking it's gonna see that nothing changed, if I even did change something. Or I did and I didn't run build first, which looks like the case. I changed it and then did a bunch of research while I thought it was building. Very silly. What is that? My second link. What? Yeah, what is this? How many WordPress sites for programming exist? Representing floats 8 to 9. Precisely printing floats 10 to 112 digits. What do you mean precisely printing? What? That's crazy. What is this? Weird. So 53 significant bits requires 112 base 10 digits to represent. Really? I would think you need less. Like always less. Because you're going from base 2 to base 10, so you need less digits. How do you need more digits in a higher base? What? Oh, the exponent. Okay, that actually makes sense. The exponent adds more and more is adding digits. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you essentially require as many digits as you have exponent. What is that, 9? Yeah, 9 places. Plus 1, I guess, technically, because you have to have the 0 at the front as well. The exponent of subnormal. Okay, maybe we don't count subnormal. 1 is negative 126, and the position of the bit means it is 23 additional spots to the right. Expected to take about 105 digits to print the smallest possible float. Okay. $112-digit decimal. Crazy. Failed to load script editor plugin with parse error. Try that again. It's gotta be some weird, like, just crazy thing that happens. If it keeps happening, then I'm gonna know it's actually somehow what I changed did that. Really? Wait, what have I changed? I guess I did change that greater than or equal to value, but I just added 1. It shouldn't have changed anything, really. What's the parse error? GD extensions compatibility minimum must be at least... What? What? I'm gonna say that actually whatever just happened isn't actually my fault. I think whatever just happened isn't really my fault. And it's just like totally exploding right now. because I guess I can just hit restore because I don't think I changed anything here. Yeah, nothing should be changed here. Cool, all these are looking good though. A bunch of absurd values are getting knocked away. And I'm now rounding to... Jeez. How many places is that? I feel like this is... Okay, yeah, that's 14, that's right. Which this is technically 15 places. So that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be what's happening. Because doubles have a higher exponent that they can represent, or just more bits, I'm guessing that the formatter that they use works well for floats, like low precision values. Once you get high enough precision, they start saving more precision than a double can even store. Because I just counted this as 14. Technically 15, so you have to add the 0. This is 15, 16, 17, 18 places. Which I guess is like technically a more precise printing of the double value in base 10. But then when you load that back, I mean, I guess it's actually loading the exact bits back, but for arbitrary values, that's more precise than double can actually reliably store. Alright, cool. That one went away, that one went away. Yeah, this 0.1 with a bunch of zeros at the end went away. 0.89 and a bunch of 9s rounded up to 0.9. Good. 0.79 or 97 and then a bunch of 9s rounded up to 0.98 as it should have. The zeros are being added back. Yeah, okay, this looks nice. We can still represent precise values if we want. Precise enough. Yeah, all these like identity matrices are being made back to identity, or close to it. Yeah, 808, 0.2, 59. Although that one's definitely a mistake. Maybe I should say if it's less than 0.7 instead of 10. Make it 0. Or maybe I just call, whenever I save it, I call orthonormalize, which might fix that. Or it might make it worse. I don't know, I think 10 might be the better spot. Because I'm sure there are some that could be that close, but I see the ones there. I see the ones there, so I know that's not the case. Those must be zeros if the other ones are 1. Cool, the 0.5 with a bunch of zeros became 5. Same with that one. Yeah, it's all pretty good. I definitely don't understand what's going on with this other thing, though. This is really weird. I don't have any changes to any of that code, and it's suddenly like really breaking pretty hard. No, I didn't change any function signatures. My thinking was maybe somehow adding another line there changed something. Oh, maybe it did, actually. Yeah, maybe it... No, I didn't add any lines. Actually, did I add lines? I'm not adding any lines there. That's a new line there. Okay, those are new lines, I guess. But how is it running variant parser? I don't think the lines there should be changing signatures. Why is it only breaking terrain 3D? Is it only breaking terrain 3D, or did it break everything? No, it's only terrain 3D just like totally busted up somehow. Do I just need to change the compatibility level or something? Is that what I have to do? To 4.1. Why was it not happening until just now? This is what's weird. I've been running this whole time. I didn't change anything. I've just been building, and suddenly now it's realized this is really wrong. Wait, ain't no way. Hang on. Wait. Is it parsing 4.4 and getting 4.0? I didn't even change the parsing, I changed the writing. Did I change? Does this change parsing? This might have changed parsing, I guess. Is that possible? Alright, I think what I do is I change it back to be greater than 10, and I take off the +1. I mean, I think that's just the exact same result. But that's, to me, what could be the issue here. Because otherwise these values should be exactly the same, except this one got larger. It went from 14 to 15. I'm guessing somehow what I just changed. Oh, do I have anything? Like all I did was I pretty much just changed that. And I guess this line hits it because it's within that range. But that's really weird to me. I don't understand. I don't understand how that is messing with this. But that's the only explanation that I have. This is just the minimum level, the minimum version that I need to run this. And it said it had to be at least 4.1 and claimed that it was reading 4.0. Which I don't know what that means. If it's actually parsing that as like a decimal value, that's ridiculous. It should be just extracting the integer portion between the decimal points. I mean, what's any of these have that? No. That's really weird. Could it be this? Is it this? No, because that's real to string. That's like, that's in... This can't do anything. Unless it's loading this as a number for some reason, and then converting it to a string when it's already a string, so they need to do that in the first place. And then somehow it's getting a different string value, which it shouldn't be. It should still be getting 4.4. 4.4 in is 4.4 out. There's no way I won't believe that it's not. This one I could believe might have done it, because this is, or what I had before, where I was modifying this, so it's greater than or equal to 10. This isn't even 10. That's not even 10. That should have also not tripped at all. What? Why did it actually just suddenly break? I am perplexed. Did I get an automatic download? Did an automatic download happen? I mean, wow, all I did was I changed it back to an equals and it's here. What? Or I got rid of the equals. So somehow, somewhere, they're passing that compatibility version through string number real. That is crazy. Which means they must be parsing it instead of a string, they're parsing it as an actual floating point value, and they're converting it back to a string. That is the craziest thing ever. That was the error, right? It said must be at least compatibility version 4.1, and it said I was actually reading 4. And it's even weird because it's supposed to be greater than or equal to 10. And this is only rounding it to like 6 or 5 or 14 decimal places after the 0. What? That's ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. Yeah, I wonder if for basis I should actually be less precise. Because it's either going to be something really close to 0, or it's going to be something really close to 1. And in between, it kind of like quickly changes, right? Or it's on the ends less. It comes away from the ends very quickly, right? What was the example? Yeah, this one. That's the example. So could I just say less than 1? Oh, wait, I actually have some problems still. Yeah, okay, so I still had some poor rounding happen here. This one's strange. This one's just like really, the error has just gotten so high that it's actually impossible. This one rounded to here, but this one should have rounded up. A lot of these other ones worked well. This one did not. Yeah, again, another one with like a really... Oh, that one actually just exploded. That one actually did explode. It was non-errored before, and then it became errored. I don't know, maybe just for transform origins, I just say, let's round it to 5 decimal places instead of 6. Just purely for transform origins. No. I think some of these are weird, but then I can go in and manually fix those when I spot those happening, I think. But up here, I think if we're less than this value, maybe this value is better. If we're this close to 0, just call it 0. Or maybe I just only do that when I'm encoding basis on a transform and leave this one still at 10. So only for basis on a transform. Maybe it doesn't actually say 5. Like if we're less than 5, it should just be rounded to 0. And then if we're greater than like 9999999, then it should become 1. Maybe not. Maybe just 6. And yeah, same thing with this one too. V is that value, and I just want to actually make sure that I have the same line. Good. If it's decimal, just call it 0. That seems good. Okay. I really cannot believe that that does that. Changing that to like a greater than or equals and then a +1. I mean, okay, but how does that actually make any sense? How does that actually make any sense? Because I add 1, and then I use greater than or equal to. Now maybe that just was the problem, using greater than or equal to. Yeah, maybe the +1 is fine. Yeah, I feel like it was a greater than or equal to was what, like, actually changed the logic too much. No, don't do this. Don't do that. Just leave it. Okay, and then I did that for the basis because it's a little stupid. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go get lunch. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Got lunch and I'm gonna eat. Is this finally done? No more stupid values. Changing constantly. Somehow. I don't even know how. Because it's supposed to... I'm more just thinking of the zombie one. Because every time I hit save, it applies the reset animation, but it applies a slightly different rotation every single time. It's like some of the bits are different every time. It's stupid. And I think it is just because when it saves to a higher precision than it can actually load. Right? Right? So when it parses it, it's offset again. So when I open it and I hit save, it saves a different value every time. I don't know. I don't know why it is the way it is. But hopefully now I don't have any exploded numbers. I don't have any e to the negative 11s, negative 23s. I don't have any 7 zeros in a row followed by a 2. Did that exploded value get fixed? By taking off one more decimal? Okay, that one's a bit silly, but I can manually fix that. That one is a case where a manual fix is needed. Uh-oh. There's a random one that's to the 7, so that would also be a manual fix, I guess. I'm only assuming some of these needed a manual fix because... I don't know, something just happened. And the errors built up way too high. Yeah, that one's ridiculous. That should definitely just be a 0. You're probably wondering where I was when I wasn't here. I forget about you, I was just having dinner with friends. Yeah, I am. That's cool. So I guess all I really have to do is just search for, like, probably 3 9s in a row, and any of those that I find. I don't know. That they need to be fixed. Or even just 2 9s. No, those are rotations. Those don't need to change. And zeros. Still some zeros. Yeah, those are funny. Alright, so I don't know, I guess I just like... This looks good, I guess. This is so much to like manually review though. Okay, that one's literally impossible. How does that happen? You can't get a value over 1 in a basis. That should be like... That's crazy. There's a bunch of them that are over 1. Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking for zeros and repeating 9s. Okay. Start with 3 zeros. Looking for resource. Okay, well, I guess I actually probably also open zombie and save that one too. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna close. Can I like specifically search for... I don't even know. Would it... How are these all like... Wait, what am I doing right now? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where's Dan? I don't know. How do I just search in a specific file? I guess I would just hit that. And then search for zeros. How many of these are there? Wait, there's over 100 of these. Can I actually manually fix all these? Yeah, these ones shouldn't be off like that. Yeah, this one's nuts. A value greater than 1 on a basis. There's still too many of these. I mean, I am already in block G, I guess. So I'm probably nearly at the end of it. What is this? It's like slightly rotated. I don't know, that one's weird. I don't think that's any amount of degrees. This should definitely just be a... Yeah, this should definitely just be 1. It's a weird one. Did I start halfway? Because now it says I'm at 5 out of 9. I guess I skipped some or something. Got an idea. Um, no, that doesn't work. Let me just do this. Okay. A? Yeah, okay, I did that wrong. Okay, record A. Delete a comma. O is delete the parenthesis. I want to search for 3 9s in a row. Undo. So it's supposed to be ones. Okay. And that should actually be a 1. Alright, I actually got it. I actually got it. QO. Delete. There. I. How do I stop recording while I'm in insert mode? Great question. Control OQ. Okay. Cool. Maybe I know that I can just run this or transform origin points. No, I don't think I can do that. Man, this is just dumb. Search for at least 9s. Yes, so this should just be 0. You're right. Soul Sanctum. I'm playing Overwatch? Wow, that's crazy. I don't think I'd ever read a message like that from you. It thinks I'm gold tank, I'm farming. Dude, I wish my gold games were... Oh, maybe I just don't play busted heroes. That's my problem. I'm just gonna trust that all these are gonna honestly just work out. And that when I hit save and push and hit save again, they will never ever change. Why did those ones write 1.0? That's weird. You gotta learn Ball and Doomfist. I've played Doomfist. I play him a lot in Quick Play. Or whenever I play Quick Play, I usually play Doomfist. And I feel like I don't do too badly. I did have a competitive game where it was a crazy loss and they were playing Doomfist, so I decided why not and just mirrored the Doomfist. And yeah, I mean, even doing that, I was like, wow, my team is actually just worthless. People will shoot your block every time. Yeah, when it gets to the point where I'm playing against a Doomfist and I watch him jump out of spawn and just instantly hit E, he doesn't, not even thinking, not even waiting for someone to start shooting at him, he just presses E and blocks instantly, and people light him up. It is nuts. I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's just a lost game when people are playing like that. It's every game. Yeah. Yeah. They banned my Doom, I just go hamster. Until the game where Doom and Ball are both banned. I think then you gotta play Hazard. Maybe Hazard's not so good in lower ranks actually, because people will just shoot you, and you don't get any value when people are shooting you. You'll just like actually die. I think this is good. I haven't seen a single value that's exploded yet. They all compress. Played 4 games and not one person has been in voice. I was playing Overwatch I think 2 days ago. Something weird was happening. I was queued for support in DPS because my tank games are unwinnable, and still Diamond DPS. I'm about to be Diamond 4 if I win one more. But I kept getting DPS games instead of support games, which I was kind of, I feel a little bit surprised by. It wasn't like a little bit more, it was like maybe 2 support games that I had out of like 10 or 11 that I played. Somehow there's more demand for a Diamond DPS than there is a Plat support. I was there, he's lying. What am I lying about? I think I had like 2 support games. And then a bunch of DPS games. Did I play yesterday? I don't know if I actually played Overwatch yesterday. I did not. So yeah, I only played on stream. I wasn't like mixing dates. I feel like that rotation is impossible. Line 3289. I feel like it's not a possible rotation unless it's like an actual error. Did I say 3389? These rotations are possible. What? 3289. Okay. Wait. 3289. I almost did it again. Yeah, this one, I don't think this is a real rotation. This is just... there's one. 3985. Keep matching the same people. They keep banning Doom and not Bull. It's funny. I'm surprised you're matching the same people. I'm actually surprised by that. That must be a dead game. If you're matching the same people on tank. Yeah. Because they should be waiting like 1 to 2 minutes and you should be waiting like 3 seconds. I think they stacked with the tank. I guess so. I think most people in that rank are stacking with the tank. It always feels like people are just a little too aware of what's happening. Definitely more aware than my team is. And then in Diamond, people sit in their spawn room and they won't leave because they're afraid. There are women who poop. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what that means. How many of these are there? How cooked was this? I guess the real question is, how many of these nodes do I have that have never been rotated that just suddenly started throwing in 6.12323 e to the negative 17? A lot of them, apparently. Saying the stupidest shit. Yeah. How many lines are there? That many. Okay. But I want to... Okay. How do I see my hero rank? Career profile, but I think you have to have like five games or 5 wins playing that hero for it to actually give you the number on the list. It's probably like 5 wins. I think every game changes the value, but only like once you reach 5 wins does it like lock it in and you can see it on your career profile. Otherwise, you can only see it like post game with the scoreboard. I think that's how it is. It could be like 4 games too. There's like it shows the dots at the end of the game, like how many wins you have or something. Okay, so I'm just gonna go fix those. My Zarya is almost rated diamond, and I play her in gold too, which is also hilarious to me. They have a messed up matching system. And also, they probably have heroes who are way overpowered. Like, absurdly overpowered. If I'm like 10 ranks higher on a tank than I am actually on tank. It's supposed to be 519. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a random error and not true. Check Discord. What would I be seeing on Discord? What was I gonna... I think I was just gonna hit save again and then look at this. Alright, a bunch of these got deleted. A couple of them got deleted. What? I just modified those. What? Huh? That's actually really, really dumb. How did I not save that? These are precisely representable here. I'm gonna assume that I somehow closed without saving. And I just made that mistake. Glad to hear that. I'm going to go and add those settings in case it decides to just wipe them again. Alright, no random errors. Good to see. I hit save again. And it doesn't change those back. It really wants to change those back, and that's annoying. Very, very annoying. Why? Jesus of Nazareth on support? Okay. So why does it insist on doing that? Why is it weirdly insistent on doing that? Also, why is it not... Why is that the icon? It extends Node 3D. Why is it not... Why is it weird like that? Do I have that circle as an icon? I don't. Weird. Why? Why does it do that? I mean, I guess I can't stop it, I guess. Like, it's just gonna keep putting it back that way. So what happens here? Good. Deleting crap. Added a fix to the engine to reduce the amount of ridiculous floating point errors. And other floating point values. Have a okay. Dude, what? What? I can't believe the game I just lost. Oh no. So I just added that -1, that -1. Less than that. We do 0 between that range. I do reals. Should this actually be was 5-5 at the end? I got 4 final blows and I end up in a 1v1 with Orisa. It definitely does. You didn't click through it. It's like the XP thing. Like where it like the XP goes across and you're like, or it's, I actually don't know which screen it's on. Honestly, I thought it was the rank screen. It's on there, you just didn't see it. You must just not have seen it. It should show you like if you play like 3, it shows like your top 3 played heroes in the game. It's gonna be on the right side of the screen. Whichever screen it's on the right side. I think it's either the XP or the rank screen. And if you're in placements, I don't think it would show you. So hop on Overwatch. Tempting. Unflowing values more aggressively. Saving text resources. What the hell? What did I just do? I just like forgot how to spell this word. There's 2 of each, okay. You waiting for me? Still? Write it? Why is this so strange? I'm just noticing this. This is like really weird. Triangles. Like, why is that one way out there? What is this random vertice here? You could literally just delete these two triangles and collapse it down. I'm playing a game, what you want? You said hop on Overwatch, I was asking if you already queued or not. I will join after your current game. Escape memory decay deletion. So... I will turn off spawning. And I will set vision to have a shorter memory, like I don't know, 5 seconds. And then I guess I just run it. I know there's a bug before with some kind of serialization problem. Where's my zombie? Wait, where is this guy? He's back over there. So I guess I'm just gonna walk away from him until something breaks. Also, I'm supposed to be quite a bit faster than him, but it seems like I'm not actually much faster than him. Hop on. Whatever the bug was before, I might have fixed it along the way. But I'm not going to mark it done. I'm going to put a little note here. So yeah, what I'm going to do is go to Overwatch. But for that, next time I'm going to start with that. Try to see if the deleting is working correctly. Because I know there's just something wrong with serialization somewhere. But well, there was something wrong with serialization that I fixed, and that might have been the same bug. Who knows? I don't know. Alright. Done coding for today. Playing game now. Overwatch main menu stream while the timer runs out. What timer? I will be right back.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
I clicked the, but I clicked the button and it didn't. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I've turned it on now.
For battle.
Okay,
Select your hero.
I'm speaking.
Wait, I'm on support. Oh. I thought I had DPS.
Right. You did flex.
Yeah, but I thought I got DPS in this game.
Oh. Nope.
I don't know.
I'll find my own path.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Over there. Advance. Hello. Hello.
Let me balance you out. Draw strength from nature. They're pushing the barricade.
What the?
Kanata Jinja protects you. Kaiki. We don't have the lead anymore. Thanks for the touch-up. Under my protection.
There's a Genji behind us, by the way.
I'm dead. Oh,
I think I missed my cleanse, honestly. What the hell?
you did. You did.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, what are our DPS doing right now? I think I was playing against this Mei that's on our team now, Cover Girls, last game. And it was like one of the worst players ever.
Let the Kitsune guide you. I'm on fire.
What the?
Dude, there's no way we are not killing anybody right now.
There's a Genji over there. Genji won on us.
I'm kill our team.
Genji out of spawn is one. And he's trying to kill, Dude! I hit the tree and it like line of sight blocked you. blocked
Oh,
you.
it's whatever. No big deal.
You've been anti twice and I failed to cleanse both times. Yeah.
Good soldier visor.
Okay, I learned from that.
I don't know what that was. He just stood there and took it.
You gotta get out, I think.
I am out. I killed two though. I don't know why we're losing so.
Struggling.
Thanks for the heal.
Oh yeah, my bad. The Rhine's like in our backline or something.
Yeah. There's a couple of them in our backline right now.
Map or something.
They're taking the robot.
Dude, our DPS just blow. I'm gonna get shattered here.
Nah.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Dude, I need somebody to do some damage. This is crazy.
Robot's ours.
Thank you. Oh my god. So dark.
Dude, I can't see
Dude,
this
why is my
Genji
mage
through the
walking
red
off,
trees,
bro?
man.
Dude, what is this fucking freeze? Wait, never mind. It's Godot. Wait, where's my team, huh? Get that freeze and then we don't kill anybody? Actually trolling.
Oh my god, my movement's the worst ever.
They took the robot. Let's get it back.
I've got you.
I've been waiting to reload my freaking kunais for a minute. Okay.
Dude, no way, man. Dude, our soldier is 1 and 4, man.
My wounds. Let's go.
Enemy forward spawn.
Did they swap? Wait.
No, dude, he's been soldier the whole game.
I feel like I remember May being the third on the leaderboard. Like in that order.
No. No, it's been what it
Thought
is the
May.
entire time.
Okay. I guess I should.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Wait, I was gonna say worded my.
Oh my god, and Orion.
Appreciate it. I'm with you. I'm on fire.
Oh no!
This guy's movement is crazy, dude.
God.
You, I just saw you run into the wall.
I thought I could climb all the way up that, but I couldn't. I can't believe you didn't kill me. Ana behind you, Ana behind you.
Oh, whatever, just kill her. Oh my god, she's still alive.
He's
Still
one,
alive.
he's one.
I'm going on him. He's dead, he's dead.
Okay.
Wait, he's not dead? He's dead.
They turned the robot around. Wait, we're all,
Ow.
okay, no, actually, no, May is afraid of Ryan.
Dude, actually,
I'm just
killed 3
watching.
people back there. Actually just killed 3 people back there.
She was hiding full HP from Ryan.
The robot.
Okay.
And
Hey,
the
we can
Genji and
shoot
Ryan
them.
are both full health.
May is the only one not in voice.
Dude, we're trolling. We're trolling. We have to be trolling. This is ridiculous.
Draw strength from nature.
Like, this is such a joke.
Yeah. I think Ryan just walked towards them and they just started running away.
I literally killed both their healers and one of their DPS in their fucking spawn, and we're losing.
I don't know what that was for.
We need to kill Orion, I guess, but we're not even gonna do that because our damage fucking sucks. Oh wait, we did it.
Okay, we just lost to Genji.
Bruh, I literally, like, there's nothing I can do. I'm frontlining against,
Time to get
Alright, just stay
Everybody
alive.
else.
Just stay alive. I think you guys won the fight, actually.
yeah, barely.
I'm gonna be a while. I'm gonna try to TP to May. May's about to die.
Actually,
carried on the wind.
dude, I'm making so much space right now, and we're just, like, not moving up.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh my god, big.
He's okay. We got him. We just got Ryan now. Ryan's one.
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure. Face my burning beast. Focused eyes on an enemy.
Forward spawn activated.
Come to me for heals. Come here. I can heal you.
Nigga! Oh,
I just showed up.
They took the
dude, our movie, no way, I just saw that.
Okay.
I saw it coming so far ahead. Oh my god, our May actually just smoked the Ryan. Hold on. You guys should kill him. Just kill him, Nick. Just kill him.
I'm trying. I died.
No way, bro. Okay, we got him.
They just lit me up.
Yeah, you didn't. You had to go headshot him, bro. Wait, are Wu Yang's 1v1?
I mean, they just shot me, and I mean, I was dealing damage, but they were just shooting me and not May.
Group up with me. On my way.
Dude, why is my Wu Yang leaving me, bro? They're literally down their tank. My Wu Yang's leaving me. Oh my god, I need help. I need help. Oh my god.
Dude. Maybe one day I'll cleanse you correctly.
I got slept.
This is so bad, man. I get back and people die, man. We gotta group up. You guys are dead before I can even get back. Consistently. That's like 3 times now that I get back and someone dies instantly before I'm even able to start playing.
Typical Alnick. Oh my god, I ate her thing and we lost. I forgot.
Oh,
Dude, why does the
I didn't
timer,
hear the
like, not play a
timer.
sound?
I actually didn't hear the
It literally
timer.
doesn't play a
There's
sound
no sound.
90% of the time.
My God.
It's so bugged. It's so bugged.
Play of the game.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Mick. How did we lose that?
I think we can claim DPS on that one.
Dude, I don't know, man. This was crazy. This was right after I killed their entire team and we were losing on point and we lost that fight.
Yeah, that is when both of them were full HP running away from Ryan.
Yeah.
They weren't even near him. They could have been shooting him. They're like line of sighting Ryan for some reason.
Yeah, I mean the Genji was alive too, but like, where was my team, bruh? I think my rank went up though after that placement. My expected rank. Oh, dude, we got the fucking Mei again, who actually low-key kind of is good. I think it was the soldier. Voting for Oasis, dude. I don't want to play fucking Midtown.
Select your hero.
Wait, now I'm getting support only.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Choose heroes to ban.
Honestly though, I got really unlucky with every one of my cleanses. I missed you. I hit a tree that was so small that it just perfectly line of sight blocked you when it hit the tree. And then I TP'd into soldier, threw it at you when you said I need help while you're getting pinned, and it hit the soldier in front of me. So it didn't reach you.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
I had like 3 cleanses. I mean, the first one that I missed didn't really matter because you survived. And we won the fight. I don't know, just small things. Small momentum things.
I'll find my own path.
Allow me to refill the ulcer.
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Looks like it's just you and me on this game. Okay, no. Over Girls is picked me.
Cover girls.
K over Girls.
5, 4, 3, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hold my beers on their team too, from last game.
Who was that?
It was one of the one of
Oh
our
my god, it's
enemy DPS last game.
they're on Junkrat. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Right, okay.
He's right behind us.
Dude, somebody help me kill this Reinhardt. Oh my god.
The breeze brings relief. Go in here.
Coming.
I messed up.
Somebody
Wait.
didn't kill you. I don't know how you know
Wait.
that.
Yeah, what? I realized like just a second too late that I probably shouldn't be standing there.
Wait, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. I'm in the trap. Wait, I'm not dead? I'm chill.
Barely saved. You're probably still dead.
I'm gonna get old. I'm gonna get
Okay.
old, so just get out of there if you can. Oh my god, I'm mega dead.
Oh my god, dude, he threw that trap over us and I almost broke it. And Mora just jumped right into it and instantly died.
The battle ignites me. Start a blizzard.
Dude, got cancelled by that Rhine pin. Oh my god.
We're losing. We're losing.
Oh my god, I missed my punch on Mercy.
Oh, what
Dude,
the fuck?
No way he whipped it on me. Did you see that?
I thought I was dead.
Dude, that was the last frame change. Dude. That was crazy, dude. I was 100% certain he was gonna do it to you, and I couldn't believe it.
Oh my
Dude, that
god.
was crazy. That was an insane flick.
Recover your strength. My gift to you.
Dude, I cannot get out here. It's just too much spam right now. Oh,
Dude. We're getting just shot by soldier. I'm just getting killed by soldier there. I mean, I think I can
ass right
I think I can blame the DPS for that. They got run over by Rhine and I literally couldn't help them.
okay, I'm gonna go in there and kill their sports. Got one. I punch Rhine in. He gets out. Okay. I wreck the soldier. Let's go. I need hero. Oh, nice wall from our May.
Dude, this Mora has died and trapped twice now. Oh my god. They're not even like slightly hidden. They're just right in the middle of the point or something.
Dude, I have to ult to kill this Mercy. I missed.
Worth it.
I didn't kill her. I canceled his tire. Oh my god, I dodged the slam. I canceled the sure. Oh my god. My mind.
Junkrat and Ryan behind us.
I own them.
Junkrat, Ryan. Are they getting frozen? Okay.
Okay, we should win. It's just Juno, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Holy hell, I had to sweat for that fight, though.
First round, 1.
Incoming.
Holy fucking Doomfist carry.
Score 1-0.
Your Kiriko is pretty good, though. I am getting good heals. Cleanses were a little questionable last game. I think they've been pretty good this game, though.
Have you been getting them? It's hard. I feel like it's hard for me to tell if I actually land them on you.
I don't know. I've stayed alive.
Okay, you'll glow bright white.
Either I'm insanely good or...
I've missed a couple that I should have hit.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hello.
Victory grows more certain.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Help. Oh yeah, I'm good. Maybe I'm good. Oh. I think I wanted you.
I got kind of wall climb.
Dude. Can't do anything right now.
Dude, I can't wall climb around here. Okay, I'm just running away.
Dude. I punched him so hard.
God.
I need healing real bad. Oh, okay, you're good.
Ball makes it way too chaotic. It's like- there's also a Pharah.
Wait, heal.
Missed you. I'm gonna get. I can get up top from there. Okay.
I see a hostile.
I feel a war inside.
Cleanse. That Junkrat was spamming me and it just like negated all of the shots. Oh shit.
June was one.
I got her.
I think I was the only person in my that whole time. Seemed like the right place.
Dude, no way our Junkrat just did that.
We're gonna have to kill ball fast. They're flanking. Alright, I just got bowled over. They came from bottom.
I had to kill the Junkrat real quick. Dude, no way.
Time to try again.
Let them take the point. I see a hostile. Challenger reporting.
I need
Here,
healing.
Juno just full auto.
Junkrat's 1 HP. I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay.
Ah, Junkrat's still one. He's not one anymore.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I lost. Yep.
I learned from that.
Oh my god, insta kill on the combo. Or insta kill combo on the Tracer. Holy hell. Juno 1? Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're struggling.
Yeah, I'm getting smoked. That's Sombra. I want Sombra, by the way. Dude. He's one shot as well. Junkrat up top.
Why couldn't I throw my I started getting hacked, so I threw my cleanse, but it just didn't activate.
You must have been hacked already.
No, I definitely wasn't. I had enough time to wonder why my input just got ignored before I finished getting hacked.
Touch point. Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god. I just headshot Sombra while she was invisible.
She's dead. Nice cheats. Won us the game, probably.
Nice.
So good on Doomfist.
I don't know if Kiriko's for me.
I'm so
Why did that one get not marked as potentially bad message? What?
What did?
Spider Wars typed dog shit tank, not well played.
That got marked as potentially.
It did not. I've seen I've seen messages saying GG like GG tank diff, possible bad message. Like or easy
Okay,
tank
flat
diff.
two. Tank.
Like easy, yeah, like literally the word easy gets marked as bad.
I still don't have a hero skill rating.
You don't see it, yeah, mine's showing up on the rank screen.
Maybe it's because I haven't been ranked yet. But I am ranked now. I'm
Okay, so yeah,
flat two
now
tank.
now they probably start showing up.
We'll see.
Is my door wide open? Red. Did you do that?
Select your hero.
I'm gonna look it up. How many games?
Uh-oh. DPS.
Uh,
Select hero bands.
Okay, the Google AI response was that it
Wait,
should
what?
take 5. Oh, I searched up how to get my hero rank to show up. It says it should show up after 5 games played, which I have. Let me look this season. Thought it.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's after you're ranked
I've
and then 5
7
games.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I have like 19 games played on Doomfist this season, so.
It's a diamond game now. Which plat are you?
I'm the bottom plat. I'm plat.
Oh. Bottom plat?
Well, like of the lobby. Like
Yeah,
I'm the only
okay,
plat player,
yeah.
I guess. See that you're Diamond Reaper.
Yeah, I think if we win this, I'll be diamond 4.
Yeah, I'd like to see what they rank me at, but it'll probably be wrong anyway. Where are they? They're like hiding. Oh, they're late.
Unfortunate. How are they all late? Like, literally why?
I don't know, but they're throwing or something. I don't know.
Whoops. Okay.
Objective A captured.
These guys are getting rolled. Okay. Do we have a death yet? Nope.
No, yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're just throwing. Dude, you got
Youch.
smoked.
Youch. I was waiting until I started getting hit and I just wasn't fast enough. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately you started getting hit and then you were dead. Oh my god, I couldn't get out. Also, where was my healing there?
Dead.
I don't know what happened to our healers. Or why they died. That was pretty stupid of them. Like, I feel like I was playing pretty far back. I don't understand how they died. Don't worry.
Did you punch him? Good.
Yeah. Punch him again.
Reaper's about to ult, I think. No, he's just running. Holy shit. I missed her. Reaper's still behind us.
Yeah, I know. I'm just worrying about the other two. Yeah, yeah, he definitely wants to ult.
Nice.
Enemies there. Let's tear 'em up.
I tried to punch her, I missed. That's too bad. She's on point, one
Tough.
shot.
That's really tough. I thought they were a lot closer than that.
Nope.
I need my eyes checked, I guess.
Yep. Don't worry.
Nice win.
Me and Anna are winning.
Keep pushing.
I am. Oh my god, they touched. Point one.
I was gonna say you were off for like a second there.
No, somebody was contesting. I was fighting the Moira that whole time. Or the Brig, I mean.
I was staring at the progress it stopped.
But yeah, okay, well, somebody touched. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we're still winning.
Cool.
Cover the payload. Moving out. Watch out, I'm on fire. I really wiped them out.
I had to do that, I was about to fall off the map.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't know, that was a troll. He literally just fed so hard.
Dude! I thought I had ult. I don't know. I thought I had ult.
Oh my god, we should.
I'm hallucinating. I was so sure that I had ult.
There you go.
Nice.
Only we could kill him and the Moira.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I don't think I've ever seen the whole team as not at the point on defense. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was pretty nuts. Yeah, I was wondering if they were just like hiding somewhere or what.
But someone was streaming Instagram and they were all watching. What do you think the odds of that are?
I think pretty likely.
Hope you don't mind that I'm
Somebody was displaying their reels. They were all Nick Fuentes clips.
Did they see you? They definitely saw you.
Probably. Yeah.
Man, I was actually sneaking in here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
You got Hanzo. Alright. Just threw an orb at me, but they're not. They don't know. They got a venture. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Venture's in here. Nice.
Not anymore. Yeah, they're throwing or something now. They're like not even trying.
What's going on over there?
Yeah, they're actually just.
I'm
like,
slept up
throwing
here. Okay. I feel like I should be dead to Venture right now. You didn't even go for me.
Oh. I almost took that health pack from you.
Thanks
And
for
I
not
was missing,
taking
like
it.
6 HP.
Queen's flanked.
Venture's up here with no dig. Venture 1 HP, no dig. Okay, I gotta get out. Oh my god, I really need to get out.
Queen's 1 right now.
I'm 1 HP. Get back up.
Queen's still 1. Okay. Not 1 anymore. Venture on
Hello.
Zen.
Oh. Rip.
The fuck? You slept them.
Objective lost.
I could have touched, but I guess we just wanted to kill Venture instead. I'm not good at fading out of her axe swings. You're a bit forward. Why the hell am I nanoed right now? Okay. Oh my god! If I hit her in the head a few more times, she probably would die here. Okay. Wait, they might actually suck. I'm not taking any damage here right now. Okay, they started hitting me. That's tough. Alright, we lost.
Why? I kill Hanzo.
We just didn't win with the ults.
My team's trolling.
It just didn't work out.
The soul orb perk.
It's literally better than the teleport
It's
speed.
so bad.
It's better than teleport speed.
No, it's not. It's so not.
It definitely is. It reduces your distance, man. You don't get you can teleport like 10 feet in like with a 10% reduction
you
in speed
need.
or something.
That's all you need.
No, I flank.
The only thing the soul orb is like good for is when you like ult.
Alright, let them come forward and I can drop an ult on them. Or you're just gonna kill them all. Okay.
Yep. Well, I tried, but I got no help. And they got crazy help.
Alright, I didn't need to use that there, but I just felt like I should have.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm fighting 3 people back here, so I don't know who you just ulted, but
I got Queen.
big. Who's she just now?
She must have wasted it.
How does she even? Can you nano yourself? Is that a perk?
No.
I think it is. It must be. She used it. How'd she use it?
She used it on someone who just died. She just swapped to.
You sure it's not a perk?
Well, I can't look now. I was about to read it, and she swapped.
Or Anna has the same one.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Do
No,
not
I
want.
guess it's not. It's not one of the ones. It's not the one she had. So.
Ouch. Ouch.
Dude, I was charged punching. I was just full charging my punch because I knew the Hanzo couldn't go away. And the Kiriko just teleported in and took it. So they both got punched.
Time for the reckoning.
She just solo ulted me.
Oh! Holy shit.
I'm in their spawn. So hard. Yeah, I guess you're in here too.
I have 14 health. Oh, they they were running out of time.
Yeah.
Jeez. Alright, well, I guess that's Diamond 4 for me. Maybe.
Play of the game.
Earned.
Earned. This is how most Diamond games feel. Go.
Team roll.
I just feel like I'm unchallenged.
Slept.
I feel like I did get slept there, but I feel like I'm unchallenged.
Dang. Oh, yeah, that was a good play of the game.
Oh, no, never mind. I'm one more away after this.
Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, now my placements are starting. It has my Doomfist SR at 2632.
Nice.
That's awful.
That's barely in plat. That's barely in plat.
Yeah, at least like 3,000. That's crazy. Maybe it's starting me off like low, you know? Maybe it's being cautious.
Yeah.
Sure, surely.
Select
Oh my god, that's so funny.
And I'm back on sport.
Back to losing.
Yeah, suddenly now, today, it's just support, I guess.
See, did your Reaper rank go up?
No, I'm one
Yeah,
more.
no.
I've got one more.
What do you mean you got one more?
One more to be Diamond 4 on.
No, so the Reaper.
Yeah, like the hero rank, yeah.
Yeah, your hero rank. Yeah, it went up. Yeah, your Zarya one is really high, but your other ones are super bad.
Zarya is...
Your Queen and Orisa are silver. Your Doomfist isn't even on
Someone's almost bronze. One of my tanks is like
traveling to Havana.
just over 2,000 or something.
there.
Actually, I think one of my tanks is under 2,000. I think one of my tanks is 1,800. But it's not like a final rank.
Why are people's career profiles still allowed to be private? Dude, our other DPS is a fucking Juno main. It's like a support player. Oh man, that's so bad. It literally, oh man, that's so bad. He's gonna play Torb or Junkrat.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Junkrat.
Yeah. I really shouldn't be on Doomfist here, but I'm gonna force it anyway.
Anybody got a tidbit? Got one of them murder bombs stuck between the molars.
Kokoya?
Honestly, for a second I thought you were disconnecting that we were walking into the wall. I was a bit worried.
Over here. Over here.
Come like this.
But I gotta stand down here.
Over here.
one. Attackers incoming.
Yeah, everyone's gonna stay on
You're
that side, I
Doomfist,
guess.
too. Okay.
The payload.
This Tracer. Life Weaver? Ew. Forgot he was a character. Just headshot her, just headshot her.
Alright. Alright. I was spotted by everybody, I guess. Duma's punch.
Feels like sunlight, huh? Soothing your wounds.
The Life Weaver just blasted an entire mag into my block.
Oh, she alive.
I'm dead. Wait, I'm alive. Somehow. Oh wait, Doom and Trap. Oh my god, I got gripped.
What? I literally got punched through terrain. I literally just got punched through terrain. That was bull. Well, I guess now I know he can punch over that object. Oh no! He hit Junkrat and it just like drew a huge hitbox around Junkrat and pushed me back too and killed me.
That's what happens with the
Oh
charge
my
punch,
god.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
literally
dude,
like,
if you hit one
I was
person
practically
and
line of
remotely
sight
mirrored
block.
anybody, it's a 5-man.
Come here.
But if you don't hit one person, it's 0. You just go through the entire crowd.
I'm with you.
That's stupid.
Strength from nature. Cleanse.
Minor unlocked.
Tracer no recall.
this one's over here on the left still.
Yeah, I think it's the Tracer or something. Oh, our Hanzo's feeding.
Alright, she missed me. We're down one.
My gift to you.
Our dumbass Hanzo that kept feeding died. Big shock. Dude, the Tracer walked into the trap and I just landed on top of her. Oh my god.
This ends now.
Life Weaver, die. Got it.
Oh my god. Okay, she straight up shot through you and killed me.
I was trying to shoot her.
The Sojourn literally just shot straight through you.
That was
It's crazy.
interesting.
I saw it in the replay too.
30 seconds.
I'll scout from here.
DB?
Oh my god, I owned the Tracer.
Hold your ground.
Tracer is getting owned. Right? And then there's like a 1 second delay after you go out of my range that I can still teleport to you.
Beautiful.
10 seconds.
Oh my god, he's nanoed. Watch out, he's on you. Oh, I got nanoed? Okay. My turn?
No one's
Yeah,
here.
we win.
I was like, no one's here. A full hold on this corner. Crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's a little bit of a Doom diff, I think.
Yeah.
And the
He
Tracer
never-
is so bad, dude. That guy sucks.
I mean, I guess Doom's not really good against an Ana and a Kirikozi.
Select your hero.
Yeah, he is. Maybe not Kiri, but Ana for sure.
Well, she was like only saving. I mean, Doom went on her a couple times, but she never died.
Yeah, well, you have to be decent. You have to be
Yeah.
remotely capable. Otherwise, it's bad. I mean, if you suck on Doomfist, Ana's gonna sleep you every time, and you're gonna get farmed. But if you can wait for her to not have sleep or like bait it out or something, you can just jump on her and kill her every time. She's like defenseless.
You
But I mean, I guess most dive characters are like that with Ana. Like
Okay.
literally all you have to do is manage her sleep cooldown. Especially now that she can't nano herself. Stupid fucking perk got removed.
All right, then. Test me. Hello.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
I am so bright.
What? What do you mean?
My head is shining.
Oh.
Payload's heading out.
No cleanse right now.
My gift to you.
You don't have cleanse?
I just used it to save Widow. She's about to die again.
Bruh. Are we on Widow? Oh. Free kill on Lucio. Tracer's 1 HP. Doomfist's 1 HP. They're dead. The system's game over.
Carried on the wind.
Oh my god, carry 1.
Rip KD.
Rip. Rip KD.
Just cut in half with that one death.
Yeah.
Or in 30. Rip rot my whole team.
But my Doomfist SR only went up 80. What?
I have seen it. I have seen 100 before, but I think that was just because I had a really low rank tank that I had like a forfeit win on.
Dude, there's no way it thinks I'm plat.
It'll get there.
Select a map.
Well, yeah, I
What
know,
was
but
that?
I mean, obviously it'll get there if it just starts me at plat and then just matches my other rank increase anyway. I really wanted Esperanza. We have 2 E-girls on our team, dude. It's over.
Am I one of them?
No, Abby Killer
Okay.
and Julie Babooli.
I can roll.
I'm gonna check Abby Killer's profile. It's gonna be private. Oh yeah, dude. I'm not liking what I see on the groups page.
Let's get a mercy ban.
No, I don't want to ban Mercy. I'm gonna ban Venture.
Okay. Lucky.
Yikes. Dude, Mercy's so easy to kill.
I mean, we're in plat, so
Traveling to Icon.
Yeah.
Prepare to attack.
What does that mean?
Select your hero.
it means Mercy's still res for free in this rank.
Oh. Not when I'm in the game.
Maybe.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
I wonder if they're maybe testing retention
Sense that your hardest battle is yet to come.
I will best any enemy.
with like rank manipulation.
And what of the enemy within?
Because like the season prior, I was nearly diamond on all my rolls. And the season it started me off by giving me absolutely unwinnable tank games in gold. And it still kind of is.
5, 4,
But then every other rank is kind of free. Every other role is kind of free.
capture objective
Walked into the trap,
Wow, that's tough.
and I didn't get any healing.
Yeah, and he didn't hit you with his wave until you were already dead.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. We're getting trapped and blasted. I'm going Kiriko, I guess. She literally died to 2 traps.
My own path. I've got you. I'm here.
Oh my god, that sleep is crazy. Thank you for following me to point. We win now because of that. Wait, I trolled. I'm alive. Dude, our Wu Yang is the worst player I've ever seen. We should have banned that. Oh my god. He's missing everything. I'm like standing in the corner
Or just
with
fucking
86
sniping
health.
me from a mile away. Okay, well, I got
I'm gonna try to
killed.
touch.
Nice. MB, Julie Bobuli.
Yeah, agreed. It is Julie Babuli's bad.
What?
Let me balance you out.
I don't know, sleep. She's getting pocketed so hard. Can't save me. Dude, the Pharah just shamelessly blasted my punch and got Donna killed.
Alright, I'm on cart right now.
Cool.
Big pulse.
Did we pull spawn?
I think it said she got 2.
Oh, no, I couldn't really go.
Maybe that was your ult that killed someone, and it just looked, I just got, yeah, by that.
I didn't ult anybody.
Oh, you didn't ult anyone?
Oh, I
Okay.
did earlier.
Someone's,
Not at the same time as the pull spawn, I punched somebody. Our Tracer.
I cannot heal her from here.
Oh my god. That was my bad, I guess.
Yeah.
It's actually our Tracer's fault because she's so stupid. But it is.
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
That guy's dead.
Want to teleport to you?
Yep. There's one. She's not getting
Oh my god.
shot at by anybody. I love my Tracer's aim, dude. It's crazy. Tracer's aim is actually so bad. That was such a bad ult from the Pharah. She's still not dead. My Tracer literally has the worst aim I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy hell. Our Tracer sucks, man. 5 deaths already is crazy, considering the rest of the team. And like no damage. Look at her damage.
Tough.
Okay.
Yeah, you just got,
No cleanse there, it's kinda crazy.
dude, you died so fast. I thought I wouldn't need it. You just got fanned in the, from
Oh
behind.
yeah, he fanned the hammer in front of me and then he rolled behind me and did it again.
Feels like sewing, huh?
Soldier 1.
Watch here.
Yeah, he got away. Oop, I'm dead. Wait, no I didn't. Oh,
Ouch. Someone just gave that guy a punch.
Is in here? It's one shot.
That's, what? You had 0 health. You actually had no health. Your health bar was empty when you did that. What the fuck?
It's just how I roll. Oh my god, I choked. And then I hit the perfect headshots on the soldier, but he got giga healing. I think I just did like 200
They just
damage.
wasted that ult. Soldier weak right now. I mean, no, we're already dead, so. Wait, Yu Ying's trolling.
What is he doing, man? Wait, I thought he was about to get the kill, but no, he didn't. Whatever, we got the trade, I guess.
Alright, I have ults. Okay, I'm not gonna use ult right now. Alright, she just got obliterated. Where it's just you
What are
and
we
me.
doing, man?
She just got nuked by Wu Yang in a headshot, probably. Soldier 1. Doomfist 1.
Wu Yang ult was strong as hell.
What's happening to me? What the fuck happened to me? I was so
You got Wu Yang
fucked.
ulted.
I was so... Oh my god. My aim got locked straight down.
Back to it.
Nice. Okay.
God.
It was...
It's so
Wait,
easy.
10.
Like,
10.
in a rank I don't belong in.
Switching sides.
10.
I'll find my own path.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count. Where's Amari? Finally got sick of being your sidekick.
It doesn't matter. I can solve this myself.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, Jack.
And we're on defense.
Yeah.
Bend the optic.
5,
I'll be there
4, 3, 2,
eventually.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay, I have charge punch. Let's go.
Junkrat's on point.
Yeah. Doom no punch. He's one. He's one. Team kill.
Team kill.
Wait, I fell off the map.
No, you didn't.
Thank you.
I almost did.
I'm sorry.
Why is our soldier just blasting?
He was
the
just
block?
blasting
I
it. He
saw
was
that.
just mag dumping it.
It's like literally nothing else going on, and he's just like, "Cool, I'm punching that. I'm shooting this.
Alright, we're all weak right now. One healer, one healer.
I need help. I need help." Dude, I double tapped the Reaper in the face with 2 full blasts, like perfectly aimed blasts.
There's a trap here on the point.
I broke it. I broke it.
Okay. Just want to make sure you didn't walk into it and die instantly.
I heard it. I heard him place it. Oh my god, this Reaper is
He's
just
one.
walking
Fuck.
in.
I headshot him.
Yep, I was shooting him, man. Our team just was unable to shoot him. Our
Interesting.
DPS players.
Objective lost.
Yeah, they just kind of got exploded by Junkrat mines.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're that hard to dodge. I'm way bigger than their player model wise, so I don't know what's going on, but
Oh.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm alive.
Oh, okay. He had ult. There's a Reaper behind us. Oh my god, let me climb, man. This fucking stupid ass Kiriko character. I can't climb a wall.
Dude, how did we
Jesus.
lose this now? Are you kidding me?
Okay, I learned from that.
We're trolling, dude. Maxu is the worst person I've ever had on my team ever. This guy's 18 and 12 with 5,000 damage.
That might be an exaggeration.
He's so bad, dude. You kidding me? Look at him.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Just came to his rescue. I need a healing. Reap Brian.
I think it was meant for you. I insta died. Don't grab behind. Literally instantly.
Time to try again.
Just didn't know I'm able to hear you.
I just
Right.
left that 'cause it was over. It was over.
I'm contesting.
Dude, our Reaper is literally so lost right
I'm
now.
literally contesting so much.
I think he's AI.
Okay, you had an extra long spawn.
Okay, our
Damn.
Reaper's not touching.
Then we
What's he
could have kept
doing?
fighting.
Our Reaper's actually AI, man.
Time to get clever.
Dude, like,
Restoring balance.
why did you teleport to me?
You're line of sighting me so hard right now.
Literally just teleport to me. Crazy.
Chaos on the move. Let's stop it.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
our
we're just
Reaper's
getting...
literally
Dude,
hiding because
both
he's
these guys are
afraid
just
of
getting
Dragon Lord Ghost.
nuked by Wu Yang, and Ru and Junkrat are actually carrying the game for them.
Dude, no
You
way.
jumped over it. You just straight up jumped over it. Why is everyone in there? Oh my god! Why is everyone in there? What are you doing?
Dude, our Brig just bashed the tire. Or not bashed, she whiplashed it. Saved everybody.
Oh my god.
Moving. 狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
Dude, where's my team?
Dead to Wu Yang. Okay. Unironically, this round was purely because of Wu Yang and Junkrat. That was purely them obliterating us. We were instant dead to them so many times.
3,
I think we need flyers. I'm gonna ask for flyers.
side.
Dude, ask Maxu to get his brother on the game. Oh, wait, Quiz Khalifa left. Maybe don't say anything at all before he rage quits too. He definitely seems like a crier.
Maybe I do Moira.
Major pack unshackled. I will
Not
find
as
the
quick
key.
as I used to be.
But I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
What do you think about Moira?
Think about Moira.
Yeah, what do you think about Moira?
As long as their lever doesn't come back, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
In general, I think Moira's a throw pick on this map.
Hmm.
5, 4,
Too open. Your orbs can't bounce like they need to. They just go into the skybox and do nothing.
That's why I got the reverse orb effect.
What's that?
I press the button again and it changes direction, goes backwards.
Oh, is that a perk?
Yeah.
You're welcome, by the way.
Why is there a glowing doomfist on me? What the fuck?
I'm
Why is he
literally trying
glowing?
to do what I can here, but why are we losing down when they're down a teammate? And I just solo killed the Reaper. Where's
Okay, I'm
where's
going
our team's not
back
playing?
to I'm going back to Draco.
Wait, our team's actually just not playing. Our dude, where are they?
Go 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 go! We kept him free. Go go go!
Dude, this is crazy. I'm dead. This is actually a joke.
Yeah. Okay, that was dumb.
Dude, this is
was dumb.
why I'm transphobic.
Oh well. There's no way. Wait. We still gotta fight. Group up. We still gotta fight. We still got one. You don't need to go fast. Stop. Just let
Dude,
him.
I'm literally waiting.
My gift to you.
This game is over, dude. We're
No,
losing
no.
at
We
5.
get one tick and that's all we need.
How many times do I need to like 1v1 a Reaper as
All right. I think we're gonna win now. You missed me.
We're getting one shot. Oh my god, he's getting pocket. What are we doing? One shot, Kirko.
Nice. Okay.
Holy hell, dude. How much harder can I possibly have to try to win this stupid game?
Back we go.
Don't get off point.
I won't.
Let's get the payload going. I feel
Dude, are you kidding me? Where's our DPS, man?
They're on payload right now.
Why are they not helping me kill this Reaper?
They are
Can
scared.
we make that teleport is like instant?
Well, nice. I have ult.
Could have seen that coming, man. I literally
Tough.
can't believe this. Our team is so bad.
They actually kind of were.
Dude, they're literally.
They were
like,
not
they're
pressing the
actually
advantage
AI.
at all. They were not pressing their advantage at all.
They're the stupidest people I've ever seen. Like, actually. Like, they actually just don't know what's going on.
All right. I'm thinking maybe would you think Ana would be good? I'm gonna do Ana. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ana. I think Asleep is gonna be good. I kind of want to sit on point though. I don't really want to hold close. I feel like they might actually try jumping over and just running straight to point and insta capping.
Yeah. Well, your teammates are gonna be playing forward, and they're gonna go behind you and smoke you. So I would not do that.
Hello. Hey there.
I would just play here like everybody else.
Okay.
And just wait for the Reaper to click. What was that sound?
I was like popping in my mouth.
Okay. It sounded like a sound effect. It sounded like a software thing. But yeah, just wait for the Reaper to use his fade to waste it, and then just throw a Bionade on him.
Right.
Attackers incoming.
Or sleep him or something. And let me just come over there and shoot him in the face. Dude, how are we doing this? Dude, I swear to God, our teammates are only interested in shooting the Doom block.
Wait a second. I thought that was Doom right there. I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. That was Venture.
Major
I'll
path
find my own
unlocked.
path.
Okay.
Over here.
Well, we stalled long enough to bring you back, so. And I killed Venture.
Hey.
Okay, I farmed ult too. Dude, our Tracer's gonna feed so hard in there, man.
He's got a punch right now.
Yeah, I know. When doesn't he? I dodged it. Will you yank half?
Let me balance you out.
Ready to throw in the towel?
Nice. Oh, okay.
Why does he do this? He's the worst player I've ever seen, man. Oh my god. It's gonna be, we're losing right now. I'm not even kidding. Our McCree's gonna die.
Oh, fucking Mauga. Oh my god.
Wait, I killed one of their supports.
I think you did it. I think you got it.
Time to try again.
Jesus Christ, dude. Our Tracer is trying so hard to lose, man.
Actually are.
He's gonna do it again. He's doing it right now. Jesus Christ.
He's dying right now.
Draw strength from nature.
I got stupid.
I missed.
I might be able to.
I missed.
Don't
Oh my
worry.
fucking god.
No.
I climbed the wall, the wrong wall. Or do our other sports kind of making up for me?
Let's go.
Yeah, our brig's doing good, but they have ventral right now.
Dude, you're scaring me too much. I keep teleporting to you because I think you're about to die, and then you like either ult out or you didn't need like a cleanse or something that I
don't
just
know,
like
man.
threw at nobody.
Don't teleport in somewhere where you're gonna die. I don't know. That's all I gotta say. Like if you
Okay.
don't think you could get out, unless I ask you to, I wouldn't teleport because you're probably gonna die.
Okay.
Because I probably have like, I probably am sitting on a cooldown to get out or something.
Play of
Yeah.
Unless I'm just like sitting somewhere blocking and 1 HP, like then.
I mean, well, that's what I saw. You were crit and you were blocking, so I was like,
Oh.
I was
yeah,
hesitating a lot.
Maybe once in a while, just click tab and see if I have ult in those situations too.
Yeah, I should be checking that too. I didn't do very well there.
Doomfist SR went up by 91.
Okay, I played Ana for literally 1 life and I got plus 87. I guess because she's 1984, 1900 and Kira goes 2500.
Okay.
That's probably why. 1 life on Ana, plus 87. Blizzard world.
select your hero. Select hero guns. Welcome to Blizzard World.
Defense.
You can't escape death.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Cloaked in shadow.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for a good bit.
Everything's going.
Oh Jesus! Blizzard World Defense. I have to play Doomfist on. That's a crazy ask.
Hello there.
Unfortunately, all the other characters are locked.
Hello.
I will avenge.
Doomfist.
Dare you do that?
Attackers
My
incoming.
stream. How dare you do that? Get off my stream.
Doomfist. Wait, what the fuck happened to my
I see
fade?
you.
I knew he was doing it too, and I hit it preemptively, and I still got hit by it. Oh my god.
Don't worry, I see you.
Thanks.
I gotta go. Wait, their Doomfist dies? Nope, he lives with 1
I
HP.
don't know the walls.
In this game, he survives with 1 HP. Moira's fucking trolling.
I take blame for that. I think Moira's on controller. She's got brain lag.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I just did so much damage. Wait, this is winnable. It's winnable. Kill him, kill him. Oh, I got him, I got him. And they wasted res already.
How dare you do that? Get off my stream.
It's probably with the best voice line they put in the game. well, I'm just gone, I guess.
Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm alive. Their name is dead.
More swimmers in the deep end.
Holy shit, I was like, where the hell is that guy? Wow.
Punch. Dude, it's so funny. Oh my god. It's too funny. He doesn't have block. He doesn't have block. Oh my god. Why did you just ult him? That's crazy.
We're down. I think we needed it, honestly.
Oh, now we lost. We actually lost.
No, it's a good thing that I ulted that Doom then.
No, he's already back. Like you had to kill that zone. Oh, you did.
I did.
They're raising it.
Yeah.
Alright, if our teammates can stay alive, we can definitely win this. It's a big if, but... If. Wait, their Doom's trolling. Zen's one. Oh, I owned him. Mercy's trolling, she's gonna die. I'm missing everything, she's dead. Nice.
Soul Glob's keeping me alive, and I missed her.
60 seconds.
How am I 12 and 13? I feel like I've been dying a lot, and I have.
12 and 13, this guy
I've
says.
been walking back from spawn, getting 4 kills, and instantly dying.
12 and 13, this guy says. He's got 3 Fs.
12 and 3. Did I really say 13?
Yeah, you did.
They're on Junkrat now.
Yep, not anymore. Oh wait, she got the rest.
Alright, I guess I just got domed. I just got domed.
Oh no, that's not good. We just lost. wait, we won. We actually just won. That was a huge Katsune rush. Nimbus can die. Oh my god, he's one shot.
Oh my god. Oh, I
We
C9'd
lost.
it.
Unbelievable.
I literally just died like 4 times within seconds of reaching the fight.
Bro, I love having more damage than my DPS combined, bro. See? And they have 9 deaths, I have 2. That's just like... What can I do?
We're kind of
Oh, yeah,
winning.
sure.
We're kind of winning, honestly.
No, we should have won right there.
What in the fuck? That's tough. I thought Mercy was about to start resurrecting there.
Oh my god, that was brutal.
I think we won the fight.
Barely.
Yeah, I think we actually just have one healer on the team.
Yeah, our Mortar was just DPS.
I mean, she is DPS and she's got a lot of healing, but I feel like... I don't know, I just... I'm just dying so fast.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Dude, man, get out of there.
I
dude.
mean, I'm not getting... I mean, there's no one here to heal me. Like, that's just how it is. There's just no one here to heal me.
Get out of there. Oh, you're dead. You're so dead.
No, she misses. She misses
Wow,
every
yeah,
shot.
She was missing everything. She was, but she hit you once. Oh shit, you twice. And you're dead. Oh, you missed.
Holy...
I think this misses punch. You were so lucky.
Nah, I was faded out of it.
You were not faded.
I was actually faded out of it.
On my screen, you were not.
How the fuck did you just get 200 HP after punching that guy? Ah!
No
Dude.
way, bro. I'm telling you, this is GG. We lost.
I'm getting unlucky.
I just landed in the trap.
Maybe I shouldn't be playing Reaper.
Yeah, probably not. I know a throw pick.
I'm gonna play Soldier.
Play McCree, dude. Please.
I should play McCree.
Yeah, you should.
Okay, he just swapped McCree, so I'm not playing
Oh,
McCree,
okay,
I guess.
wait, I'm fine with that. I'm fine. It's fine. Yeah. I think you're better on Soldier anyway. You're dead. You're dead. Hold on, I'm coming to save you. Don't shoot him. Oh my god.
What the fuck? He's actually still dead though.
Punch through him because of the cleanse.
My game is lagging. Oh
Dude,
my
no
god,
way. My
what
team
the
is
fuck
defeated,
just
bro.
happened?
Where's my DPS?
I just got DOSed. I just got
My
DDoSed.
Soldier's not even playing.
I just straight up got DDoSed, dude. I literally like stopped playing for 5 seconds there.
Soldiers across the map doing 6 damage per shot on people.
I almost got him. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm doing so
I
much.
softened him up
Please.
for you.
How are we not killing anybody that I'm not shooting at?
I softened those guys up for you.
Yep.
Still C9.
Believe me, I'm working very hard to make sure I don't.
Alright, cool.
The Mercy
Wait,
is touching.
wait, what the fuck? How the fuck
Dude,
did she
my
get...
team is literally AFK in the brain.
I didn't even hear that sound going off.
She ulted and then just immediately went and res.
Okay. That's actually nuts. That we... What?
We're gonna lose. That tire's gonna come kill me.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Dude, this is crazy. Jesus Christ, the Mercy almost touched. I would have punched her this time, but holy hell. Dude, why am I having to work so hard? Holy
They got back
shit.
so fast. I feel like they were all back like within a second of Mercy finishing that res.
Yeah, I mean, they
Suddenly
can all, like,
Junkrat
move
was
really
there, and then
fast.
Sojourn was there, and then Kiriko was there.
Kiriko could teleport. Mercy
Holy shit.
flies. Doomfist, Junkrat flies with his mines. Like, they can all get back pretty quick.
Alright, now I'm gonna play McCree. Actually, what did they had at? They had Sojourn and Junkrat. Okay.
Every soldier needs a
Watch your flanks.
Reaper's probably better on attack.
This guy. This guy.
Dude, my Reaper's about to be rated Masters.
For the moment, at
He's getting
least.
boosted. But yes.
Boosted by a broken character, probably.
Doomfist is a little broken, but that's fine. You have
Yeah.
to be good to take advantage of it. I feel like that's fine. It's really easy. It's super easy to just farm a bad Doomfist player. So, or even a good Doomfist player. It's easy to farm.
Okay.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, and my entire team, I guess.
thanks.
Maybe we group up. My Tracer's feeding, dude. This Tracer's like almost as bad as our last one. I'm done. Punched like 4 of them. Nice. Except they res that.
Fuck. Ah, Junkrat mine.
Wait, Doomfist can die? Oh my god, where's my other DPS?
I'm dead instantly.
I know you were dead, I'm talking about the Tracer.
She was already dead.
Of course. When isn't she? Oh my god, man, I need a little bit of assistance. Like the smallest amount I could ever imagine.
Where's she above us right now?
I'm actually dead.
How the fuck did she just res Sojourn up here? Alright, I'm getting fucking dived. by Junkrat.
You're getting dove.
Yeah, I'm getting died by Junkrat.
Dude, I'm so weak in their back line. It's okay, let's see. Got myself.
What the fuck? What happened?
I was just punching up there to support you and I ran straight into the Doomfist.
Yeah.
He's coming after you. Oh my god, I'm dead. Dude, where's my Kiriko, bro? Why is she like shooting cross-map kukris to people instead of kunais at people instead of...
Alright, I'm getting back in Soldier. I'm just gonna shoot Mercy. I've had enough. I've had enough. She's just like flying around the whole game.
That's what she does. Dude, my Kiriko cleanses me when I'm in spawn, but not when I'm in deep shit.
Fucking shit.
Dude, no way.
Holy shit, that
Imagine if I had
slowdown.
a cleanse there. Dude, our Tracer is so bad. Holy hell, she's gonna lose to the Kiriko. Dude, how is this guy not dead?
Crazy.
Dude, if I had that support, that'd be crazy.
Dude! This is like the second time I've just been punched straight into mines and I just die to them.
Blood needs to get on McCree.
Yeah, I probably should be. Actually, yeah, that's it.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Dude, what is this fucking nano? Who am I supposed to kill with this? They
Doom is
cleansed the
one.
guy
Doom is
I
one
had.
behind us. Doom is one behind us.
Okay, well I have to worry about their
Doom one behind us.
Mercy, Mercy. Just gonna get a res.
Shooting her. Can't see her. Dude, this Mercy is literally just... What the fuck?
Dude, you guys aren't real. Literally the most do-nothing team of all time.
I'm actually getting owned, okay.
I know.
Also, they have the best supports in the game as well. This Mercy's still just flying around.
I killed her.
And I'm dead to Doom, okay.
And my entire team is dead, yep. Story of my life. Yep. And I don't get healed, but I have 2 healers alive at the end of that, and neither of them healed me.
Okay, we regroup now. We still got 2 minutes. It's enough time.
Why do the enemies have 5,000 more healing? Dude, where is my healing?
Juno's busy fighting Junkrat.
Dude, he's one shot over here. Dude, my team is so stupid, man. Like, actually, I hate you guys. None of you are even remotely aware. Like, I can't believe this. This is my last game. I can't take it.
No, it's just a bad
crashing
game.
out.
It's just a bad game.
I'm crashing
We're
out.
actually getting support diffed, okay? We're actually just getting support diffed like crazy.
It's not just that.
It's a support diff.
It's my entire team diff except for me.
No.
It literally is. I literally can't believe it. What I'm seeing. Oh my god, he gets out. He punched in again. Dude, where's the damage? Holy shit. Where's my team? I'm fighting all of them.
I missed.
Why am I nanoed? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's
They're
kind
all
of
dead
stupid.
and I get nanoed.
It's actually stupid. Why?
And we're not killing
Sojourn's
anybody.
won.
This is crazy. I hate my team. I actually hate all of you.
Bro, just chill out, just
That's
chill out,
crazy
just chill
that
out.
we don't kill anybody there.
Just chill. You just had to relax. You just had to wait. You just had to wait.
cannot relax. I didn't have to wait for anything. You guys are horrible. Like, I don't know. I don't even know. I can't. I can't play this anymore. It's gonna make me really fucking mad. It's gonna ruin my night.
No, just next game.
No,
Just
that
next
was
game.
enough.
That's one loss. That's one loss. That's one loss.
It's okay. I have
One
to go.
loss.
I have to go anyway eventually here, like in an hour.
That's enough time for more games.
Well, I have to like shower and get ready and stuff.
Okay.
Well, let me see. If I'm one game off my Doomfist placement, then I'll do it. Okay, I didn't lose any Doomfist SR, apparently, for that. So at least the system's not totally fucking stupid.
Well, yeah, I got -8 and -3.
Should have lost like 100.
Dude, maybe the hero ratings have maybe the hero ratings are their new system they're testing. Cause I get -25. That wasn't even like reversal. That was just straight up -25. No modifier. Yeah, spend mercy.
What's the elo?
Plat.
Oh, okay, good.
Wait a second. Are you there?
Am I here? Yeah.
You see their bans?
Fuck.
Win this game! Woo!
I'm reporting this guy. I'm reporting our other teammate too. Shinkai.
Why? What did they say?
Nothing. Just look at the profile. It's enough.
Okay. McCree, Mercy, Hog, and Sombra. Banned.
I'll find my own path.
Okay. Did we not ban
Can
anything?
I have a bandage?
We banned Mercy McCree.
Who do you think I am?
Oh, okay.
Is someone who carries bandages? Guess not. Hi. I'm with you. Ready, hey there. Set, go!
Advance pro. Hey there.
Hello.
Hello. Hello there.
A taste of poison.
Like a gentle rain. Thanks for the heal.
It's the same Doomfist. Dude. I seriously hope it is. So we can see what it's like to have an Abby killer on his team. And not godlike supports. Yeah, all of a sudden it's a little harder, isn't it? That Ana just missed her sleep at literally point blank. That's crazy. Was that last game?
Robots pushing.
No, it wasn't. Dang it.
What the?
Nice. I guess we're just gonna push the bot. We should probably leave though.
Okay, yeah.
Too bad. That's so stupid.
Done playing around.
Stop. The enemy is pushing.
At least our Tracer's not the worst player in the world right now. It's nice always. Tracer does the bare minimum. It's always a treat.
Oh my god, he just punched out of the air. There's an R behind you, one shot.
Where?
Over there.
Oh, it's here. I missed her sleep because she sucks. She's gonna live though.
I missed.
I have a Kiriko? Yeah,
I missed.
holy shit.
I hit the wall.
Yeah. I was wondering, I was like, how am I not getting cleansed?
I'm still... Oh, Bob's contesting, I guess. I'm just hiding from him.
Yep. Smart.
Yeah, Anna's on point right now. Okay.
Why is our Tracer still fighting, man? Oh, she's getting out. Okay. She died.
Time to get clever.
Oop. I don't think... I might die. I did not think they were coming. Yikes. I was standing still. Oop.
We got close spawn.
Yeah, I'll be there in 20 seconds.
Must stop that robot.
Better teleport.
Yeah.
Thanks for the heal.
Oh my god, help.
I don't have
Oh my God,
anything.
Wait, I canceled her ult. I think.
I don't have cleanse.
It's all good.
The enemy's pushing forward. We've got to stop this.
Oh my god, man. Rip. Nice try. Quarter of a millisecond.
Fuck, just killed that guy. I just wasn't fast enough. Damn.
What is...
Just got triple headshot.
Dude, why are my teammates so determined to just charge the Doom Punch, man?
We've got this.
My Tracer literally just blasted and dumped an entire mag into him at point blank. Like, how slow can your brain be? And she won't shoot him when he's laying down on the ground after I stun him. She's literally standing right here and she went... I can't take it, man. Should have called it.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
How's that Doom still alive, man? I actually just shot him 12 times. I shot him. That's crazy.
I'm getting out here, go. I don't know what else to do, honestly. I actually don't know what else to do.
I mean, it's just a ridiculous damage gap.
I've got you.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Under my protection.
Dude, like, why is this Doomfist not dead? Dude, are you kidding me? our team. Our Tracer's so bad.
Wait a second, I beat Doomfist here. Yeah. He just gets to run away, I guess.
Telling you, dude, our Tracer is the worst player I've ever seen in my entire life. Part 2.
Dude.
She literally was
Alright.
just standing there next to somebody who was one
You're a
shot
bit
and
far.
didn't even know.
You're a little bit far.
I've never seen anybody. I'm literally hiding. And they're up here, by the way.
Our watch got naded across the map.
Arana has no sleep. Dude. Kill 2. Okay.
We all have a mild
Open your eyes.
Got it. I'm on fire.
forward spawn activated.
No way. I'm dead.
I missed. Oh my god! I threw it over the floor. I was like dropping down. I was like falling down. I was trying to hit the ground, but I threw it over the ground. I'm literally spamming shift and it's locked onto something and it's just not sending me.
Fucking guy.
Dude.
Time to try again.
Okay, it was my bad for getting slept there in the first place. Ana's actually pretty good, unfortunately.
Restoring balance.
They're doing this 1 HP.
I'm trying to shoot him. Oh my god. I'm literally cleansed. I am literally cleansed myself there. What the fuck?
Dude, I just...
That's bullshit. It even went off.
We can win. We can win. We can win.
Got this.
Yeah, okay, spaghetti. You already reported, dude.
I literally cleansed myself there.
Your team is close.
I love when my worst teammate is screaming, we can win, we can win, we can win. I guess it's not the worst one. Tracer's worse, but...
Actually, yeah, we're
So
about to win.
No, we're not.
I'm almost
We're about
back.
to-
Nano boost at
Oh, wait, big nano. We did
Let's
win.
support. Let's support.
adaptive circuits engaged.
Sports are dead, buddy.
Doomfist.
All right, good job.
Holy Jesus.
Watching the final destination.
We won. That's crazy. That's actually insane that we won that.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. Good job, Spaghetti. Clutched.
good stuff.
That was a good nano, too. I don't know who nanoed me, considering... I guess it must have been the Hana, or that switched to Moira at the end. Oh my god. That was difficult for no reason.
Are you done now?
Yeah, I think I have to be.
Okay.
Take it.
I'm gonna play a little bit more.
My night sorted. Alright, I wish you luck.
Oh, thanks.
Let's see, what did my Doomfist end up at? 2943.
That's
It
nearly
must have went
Masters.
up a lot. I think it went up 140. No, it's almost Diamond.
29?
Yeah.
That's almost
29.
Masters.
Like, what are you smoking, man?
I'm pretty sure... Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Diamond does start at 3.
I know.
I...
I know. Alright, well, good luck.
Yep.
Thanks for the game, Studios.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, I'll actually be right back. I gotta take the dog out. Fed the dog. What am I doing? I'll just flex.
Select a map.
I'm only gonna play a few more games and then I'm gonna end stream.
Select your hero.
Maybe 2. See, I picked this map, but I don't know what I want to play on it.
To ban. Traveling to Nepal.
Snow is so beautiful until it's stepped upon.
The world evolved.
What? The snow is so beautiful until it's stepped upon.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. If it must be done, let it be done quick.
You can't hide.
Oh my god. Mercy 1? Yeah, we're dead. Whatever. Umimura? Okay. I would like to help this guy. Yeah, that's tough. Oh my god. I heard Kiriko there, but I didn't feel like killing her. I don't know why. Can I win this? No. Okay. Yeah, it's a Doomfist game, honestly. Maybe it's Diva, actually. Maybe I can do Diva. I think I'll just play Doomfist. Animation's working. Character visually walking. Nice. I think I'm just gonna play Doomfist. It's one of those games where I think I just have to play a broken character or something. Zarya's not broken enough.
To win or expect to lose. 5, 4,
I mean, they're just nuking my bubbles, so like I can't.
round 2.
Okay, well, I fucked that up.
Keep it together. We can turn this around. Pain will be endless.
It's tough. Dude, the four the four things in there are crazy. Yeah, I mean, this is it's just one of those games. I don't know how Genji's staying alive, honestly, so much. I really wonder how he's doing that. He has one death.
Not so fast.
What? My game just stuttered right there. What was that? Why did my game just stutter right there? What was that? Why? Why was there a stutter there? I just literally lost like a full second of gameplay. Okay, I must be doing that wrong.
Tango inside.
Okay, I mean... I mean, I just want to save my punch to punch him when he ults us, but like I can't. Unbelievable. How do I punch them and they kill me at the same time? How does that work? I mean, I'm ready for the tank gap to come in, honestly. This guy has 2 deaths. Like, actually, what is he doing, though? I'm actually, like, unsure. I mean, is he gonna pop? GG tank dev?
Play of the game.
I mean, that's just gold, I guess. I must just be useless. I must just like not be playing the game. I don't know what happened to me. Tank is an impossible role for me now. I can't do anything. Yeah, this will be the last one for today. And then I am
Select your hero.
gone. Maybe the strat is I roll out on a character and make it look like we're gonna lose, and then they get a little relaxed, and then I swap to a better character and I just start steamrolling. Now my team is like, okay, well I gotta pull it together now because my tank is gonna throw, right? They're gonna start off with that. They're like, all right, I gotta try hard now because I have not a good tank. They banned Doom. Okay. I guess I can start on ball.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I mean, I don't know. I literally can't.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question? The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately... The formula escapes me.
Racing lines on Circuit Royale there. Maybe I see the rock in their spawn door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I overshot that like crazy, and that's a Zarya start. It's just over for me, I think. I mean, I don't know. Oh my god. Tough rollout.
Payload shouldn't be moving.
We will crush them.
I should have started Zarya.
Stay near my pylon. Draw their fire.
Who's above us right now? I can't believe Zarya lived there. I guess we just didn't have any damage on her.
Без труда не вытащишь и рыбку из труда. Stay near my pylon. Protecting you. Enemy turret down. Fire in place.
Dude, how does she have so many bubbles? I swear, she's just like constantly throwing the bubbles out. Rough. Did she push my whole team back? Oh, she did. I'm stupid. I should have turned around to shoot her.
Enemy turret ahead. The payload has reached the show, my friends. Fire in place.
Man, I would love to push right now. I just got all supports, so I gotta back off. Such a bad spot for me. Okay. Alright, thank God my ult didn't activate. I hit it. I panicked and hit it. I should have been backing out more. That's not very good. Yeah, that's really... they have mercy. I can't play like that. Okay.
Don't know when to give up.
That was just bad. Dead mercy. I can't trade like that. Alright, they killed her again. That's good. I want to keep holding up here. This is like a great spot to hold. Really close. As long as I don't let anyone die right now. I've got ult. Where is she? Okay. Oh, that was a good combo. She died instantly though. What was that ult for? Oh, wait, they're actually immune in there? Jesus. I don't know how. I think she just missed the sleeve. I don't think I had my barrier up. Okay. Just blew their whole load. I'd love to see the Ryan swap there. That's really bad. I have to back up straight, I think. Yeah, this is kind of nuts, honestly. That we're holding there. I almost just died. I actually almost just died. Dude, he has so much health. Nice. Oh my god. I love to see a Ryan swap there.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Did anyone ever change? Wait, I'm alone in voice. Okay. I don't think anyone on our team swapped. I think we were actually go.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
This looks like a team that gets into trouble.
Reaper, Zen, Ana, Rhine. Like that's nuts.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
I should be flattered. That's practically a compliment. Reaper, Zen, Ana, Rhine.
3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Now it's Ram. Now I'm actually cooked. Alright, they still have Torb, just to stay out of his punch's range. Is his punch range shorter than my gun range? This is really bad. It's not going well at all. Oh, he just got nuked.
Enemy turret eliminated.
Back to Ryan. Thank God. He actually had a better chance on... He actually had a way better chance on... whatever his name is, Ramatra there. He won't walk on me, man. He just won't do it. He just survived? That's tough. We just faced the sunrise, though. I was hoping she might put it on Nano to Ryan and Lucio standing in there. They're actually throwing this really hard with this stagger. They did not run the right way. What did he just do? Wait, what was that? What did he just do? Run, no shield. Maybe we just kind of win right now, actually. Yeah, they're gonna keep fighting for some reason? Like, what is this? Why are they still fighting right now? They actually just threw so hard by staggering there. Just push payload, push payload. Push payload, push payload, push payload, we win. No one's in voice, I'm commenting at 0 people. Dude, what? What was that? Why didn't they run away? Why didn't they run away? Why didn't they hide? How my whole team going negative? Dude, the fact that she survived there, kinda crazy. She got 4 people. She got 4 kills there and we didn't kill her. Alright, that was it. Did I go positive on tank? No. I went even. Okay. Alright, that's it. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow I will actually do more work than I did today. Yeah, I was just fixing some annoying things with Godot stuff. But the annoying things are over, so we'll be able to make some progress. Good progress. Useful progress. Meaningful. Alright, goodbye.